Hello, everybody. I need to turn my mic up a little bit. Hi! Hello, everyone. I think you were there, Nessa, when I played the herbs. Hello, everybody. It was a very long time since I played the herbs, though. I don't remember it very well. That game is a blur. Hi. Yeah, welcome to my new background, my new overlay. I painted each of these clouds myself. Conjured each of these clouds. I think it was only one stream for the herbs. But it was pretty fun. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like it. I think I did a good job. It's very simple. I was gonna draw a whole like room, and in the future I really would like to draw a whole room, like a whole backdrop for Rabbit. But I have no clue how to draw backgrounds, so I just did this. It was gonna be more complicated, and I was still like, I can't do it. I can't draw backgrounds. Backgrounds are so but I can draw clouds. I can draw clouds. And I can overlay things with fancy effects in Photoshop. So you can do lighting on the models? You can, but my model doesn't have lighting. If that's what you're saying. I can draw Cloud and Sephiroth, yes. I can draw. Oh, actually, I don't think I can draw Cloud and Sephiroth. Oh, the glass stuff? Oh, you mean this light that I did? Yeah, on my glasses? Yeah. Thank you. This is like, I think I had a similar, I think all of my models have had this effect on the eyes, just not as like, pronounced as this. But yes, I do have fancy light. What I thought you meant, Nessa, was the ability to make my model like react to lighting in like games and stuff, which I can do, but I never turn on because it's really fucky. Like, it's really awkward to get looking good. Maybe in the future I'll set that up again. I had it for a while. It's just a little awkward. You can do that directly in VTube Studio now, which is pretty good. You used to have to download external software and fuck around. I might have it, actually, on this model. Let me have a look. It might be already set up. No, it is not. It's not. Yeah, I had it for Silent Hill, definitely. I could do a drop shadow on Rabbit. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know. What do you guys feel about this drop shadow? Think it looks good, or do you think it looks bad? I think it looks good in theory, but when I blink, it makes my ears look like insect wings. Do y'all know what I mean? Like, the effect, it makes it look like my ears are like matrixing, like I'm dodging really fast in the Matrix. Like I'm Albert Wesker, you know? And so, like, I'm not a huge fan of how that looks. It just looks a little blurry and a little strange. So I don't know. I would really love, let me quickly set this up to show you guys. I would love if my model could have an outline to it. So, I'll just add this onto the drop shadow. So you can set it up so that you can do an outline. Which looks really good if I don't move. But if I move, it looks like shit. And like that, like, look at this. Like, what is that, you know? Like, it looks really bad, which is a shame because when I draw, I like to make the outlines thicker and then like inner things thinner. I make like the outline of my my drawings thicker. And so I like that, but it wouldn't be like, it's just not doable in motion. Rabbit uses double team. There's a bit of software I have installed called Shoost. You might have seen some Shoost stuff and not even realize that it was Shoost. But Shoost is this software that you can use to like add like real-time effects to things. It's hard to explain. You can like basically you can do like rim lighting or have things react to the lighting of It's spelled like this. If you want to Google it, that's how it's spelled. You can like do like loads of fancy things with it. It's really neat. But one of the things you can do with it is an outline. You can have an outline on a moving VTuber model, and it looks great. It looks really good. The problem is that it makes my computer sound like it's going to explode. And I think it is going to make my computer explode. Most things make my computer sound like it's going to explode, but it's like an empty threat, you know? That seems like it's real. That seems like it's actually going to make my computer melt. Yeah, it's very intensive. It's very resource intensive. I can use it for like a couple minutes and then I start getting nervous. Yeah, it's less than optimal, for sure. I hope y'all like my playlist, by the way. I've added a couple new tracks to the playlist. Some of them are very quiet, and as such, they may need to be adjusted. But yeah, I've added some nice tunes. I've been listening to this music, like this soundtrack, as I do my essay, which is pretty nice. Some of the new clips, I don't know if I added new clips, but that's great. I felt like a nicer variety of clips. I need to add like recent clips, you know, of like this rabbit. I really get really annoyed with my mouth movement. Sometimes I feel like the mouth lip sync looks really good, and sometimes I think it looks really bad. I've been thinking about this, guys. So, you know how I love to redesign Rabbit a lot? I'm not doing it again, I promise. I promise this is it for now. For at least a year. But, I kind of want to re-rig the model a little bit. No. Maybe, actually, Rabbit 3.1 is maybe accurate. I kind of want to, like, I promise, I'm really happy with this design. I have done a new model every year consistently, but I'm really happy with this design. I just, I think I could rig it better. I do. I think I could, if I did it again, I could do it even better this time. I don't like the mouth rigging at all. Sometimes I do though. Sometimes it looks good. It's just sometimes, I think it's VTube Studio. Sometimes it just doesn't do what I want it to do, which is annoying. It's only rigging. Yeah, but the problem is that if I re-rig this model, I have to re-rig all 4 of the models. And also I have to do this again. And while I did say this was a lot easier than I thought it would be, and actually it was, this was actually pretty easy, I don't want to do it again. It was still effort, you know? I mean, I think it took me like a day to do. And I don't really have a day to waste, you know? See, I could adjust the rigging on this model. Like, not outright re-rig new stuff, just like, not like do it from scratch, just like adjust it. I would still have to re-rig each new model to match that. You are loud. Go vacation. I would still have to, like re-rig, yeah, you know, steal a day or 2 from Goddy God. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would love to, preferably. I don't have days these days. I have a couple minutes at most. Or in this case, I have 3 hours, I guess. But anyway, that's enough talk about models and things. I would, I'm debating re-rigging this, is what I'm saying. I'm also considering my summer design and my autumn design. For those of you who don't know, I have 4 models, 1 for each season. I like all of the designs, but I like...
Cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe. It's embarrassing.
Well, thank you for telling me how you really feel, Nessa. I like my spring design and my winter design so much more than summer and autumn that I'm really considering not debuting summer and autumn. but then I made them. Like, that's so much time I spent on those models to just not use them, you know? It was yesterday, Goofy did a stream where she drew, you see, this is the thing where I'm like, do I redesign summer and autumn? Like, do I redraw them entirely? Yeah, so Goofy did a drawing of me yesterday in my spring outfit. A little pixel art drawing, and it's phenomenal. It's delightful. It's amazing. I love Goofy so much. If you don't follow Goofy, she's great. And you probably do, because according to my Twitch analytics, that's like, it's like me, Goofy, and Zoe, and like the percentage of my audience, it's just like, it's all of them. Shoutouts don't work anymore. Everything's broken, clone. I need to fix everything. But anyway, I drew, Goofy drew me, and it was great. I loved it. You can post a link to Goofy's channel, that'll work, if you want to. And, I was like, I love my spring outfit. My spring outfit's so good. This outfit's amazing. I'm so happy that I made it. But that also made me think I really don't like the summer one. Like, I was thinking, like, if Goofy drew the summer one, would I be like, wow, I love this outfit? And like, no, I wouldn't. I'd be like, don't really like that one as much. So I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I accidentally made one outfit I really like, and... Oh, cool! Wait, do Discord things work like that? They do! You can use Discord links, like, anywhere? Well, thank you for that. That's so interesting. Huh. And yes, that's a link to Goofy's channel. So definitely give Chuki a follow. In before Rinkroll. I'm very nervous what this wait let me show you is going to be. What is this? Okay. Cool. Thanks. Great. No, I didn't know that you could, that's very cute. Thank you so much, Clone. I never knew that you could share things like that. That is, owning chicks is very cool, by the way. It is really rad. That's great. I guess Imgur is now kind of redundant, especially now that Discord's raised the attachment file size to 25 megabytes. That's pretty good. Although my videos are still way too big for it every time. Like, why are videos so huge, you know? Yeah, they did. They raised it. It's no longer 8 megabytes, it's now 25 megabytes. And this, no, that's not with Nitro. For once, Discord gave us something for free. That's for all users. So, that's pretty good. Yeah. Although, I mean, it is really good. Like, I'm not gonna argue with it, it's not. Something that is annoying me with Discord is, like, they keep adding Nitro features, and they also keep taketh away Nitro features. Like, you, they've added, like, avatar frames, which is the first thing in a long time that's genuinely made me want to have Discord Nitro. Like, I love just customizable things. So, like on Steam, how you can customize your avatar, you can put an avatar frame on it. My hand is not up there. I don't know what you think that is, BT Studio. That's not, thank you. But you can do an avatar frame, and like I said, it's like on Steam, which is great. But it's only for like a limited time, and they're getting rid of them soon. Like, what? That's not, what? That's so unhelpful. They also just add weird shit that doesn't do much useful and don't fix it that's already there, like the goddamn search function. Yeah. 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 Guess what? My Panasonic 3DO is coming today. That's so exciting. Do you have any games for it? Or is it just like, are you just gonna look at it? Which, I mean, both are valid. But, that's so exciting. I would love I would love to, like, have some retro gaming stuff of my own. I would specifically really love a, what's that console? My boy, what's that on? CDI! I would love a CDI. You have games that has no copy protection. Oh, I see! Nice, interesting. Also, hello, King Goomba, hello! Hi! CDI would be great. I would love a CDI. Cause as far as I know, you can't emulate the CDI? I don't think. Can you? You must... People have ripped stuff from the CDI, so I wonder if it is emulatable. Oh, the fans have remade them. Okay, so they are playable on PC now. Maybe I should play some like Wand of Gamelon sometime. It really is one of the systems of all time. I should play that one. I always feel bad for that one Zelda game, the one where it's like FMV. I think it's FMV. It looks terrifying. The one that's like you play as Zelda, and it's not the one where it has the fun animations. The one where it's like nightmare fuel, top-down perspective game. It's like very hyper-realistic. I'd like to play that at some point and see if I can figure out what's going on there. It makes me scared though. I don't like hyper-realistic stuff like that. It really freaks me out. Hotel Mario would be a lot of fun. That game looks garbage. I mean, all of them look garbage, but like, you know. I also kind of want to stream some like, I don't know, some like Hide-Glide, or like some like, I just want to play crap games these days. I don't know why. I only want to play bad video games. Hyper-realistic Link at 3 a.m. Gone wrong, you found us. Do not call Zelda at 3 a.m. Dragon's Lair NES. See, something like that. I wouldn't even get past the first screen in that. I don't want to play something that's gonna make me mad. I just want to play something that we can laugh at, you know? If you can make the first screen of the game, I'll donate £5. It's gotta be more than £5. I'm gonna be real. Nintendo switching Panasonic CDI is the biggest reason why Sony made the PlayStation 1 out of spite. I did not know that! But that's great that we got something great out of it, you know? We got something really good. I love this part of the music. No, it's not this part. This part. With the little squeaky toy, it's absolutely adorable. I never noticed all the times I've played Go Vacation that it has a squeaky toy in that song. It's adorable. I love it. I wish Go Vacation had online multiplayer. I want to play Go Vacation with people so bad. And it's so hard to convince people to play Go Vacation when it's like, you know, single player. Because everyone's like, it's like a mini game compilation. Okay, like, don't really want to play that by myself. £5 is a billion. How is £5 $300? That does not seem accurate. If that was so, when I got my Twitch payout, it would have been like, I would have been a millionaire. What's a crown? What's happening? What currency is that? Please speak in English terms on my English stream. The dollars are very lonely today. The thing you wear on your— oh, thank you. It's what you wear. Okay. Amazing. Norwegian crowns? You use crowns? Damn, y'all must be royalty. Y'all throwing around crowns like it's nothing. Those are English terms. I meant British. A British English. The Queen's English, which I speak. Received pronunciation. Even that wasn't received pronunciation. I know. Anyway. Old English currencies is like Guinnesses and grommets and giddlywinks. Farthings, yeah. Damn, learning RP in English class, that sucks. It sucks a lot. I mean, I guess I don't know how I would teach English to people across the world. I don't know what the other solution would be. I guess every kid, when they start learning English, they get to pick a pick a region of the UK that they learn from. Nintendo and Sony was... I would love for, like, random people across the world to sound Geordie. I think that'd be really funny. Yeah, one chicken for a gobbling link, exactly. Nintendo and Sony was making the Nintendo PlayStation Guide to compete against Sega, but the president of Nintendo of Japan didn't think highly of Sony, instead went to Panasonic. Interesting! That's actually really, really interesting. That's really cool. That's a good bit of history. Thank you for that, you know? You just gotta hope for a decent teacher. I guess. I mean, I feel like received pronunciation is, I guess, the closest thing to, like... Because I know that, like, some people get annoyed that, like, in some French classes in the UK, I think they teach them, Canadian French. And some people get, like, annoyed at that. Yeah. I don't know what French I learned. I guess my French would probably be, like, Parisian French. I don't know. All I know is that in some places in France, they call Coca-Cola Coca-Cola. And that's great. Apparently in some schools, I think, they teach, however you say that word. Kinda wish we learned Balearic or Catalan Spanish instead of Madrid Spanish. I don't know what Spanish we learned. I mean, the answer is that we didn't learn a lot of Spanish. I don't know Spanish very well at all. I can say, like, me gusta. And that's it. How do I say, like... I don't know how to say anything in Spanish. There's a prototype of the Nintendo PlayStation! That's pretty neat. Catalan is a language? Isn't it Catalan? Oh, I'm thinking of a catamaran. Isn't a catamaran a type of boat? I'm googling that. Yeah, it's a boat. Okay, you learn boat Spanish. Great. Catalan is not Spanish. It's a Western Romance language. Yeah, it seems to be its own thing, I think. Yeah, its own thing, apparently. It's apparently close to Castilian Spanish. So, that's fun. Anyway, let's talk about video games. We're playing more Trace Memory today. I'm not gonna lie, I've been dying to play more of this game. I've been thinking about it so often. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard of video games yet, but I've just been thinking about this game so much and I really want to keep playing it, so we're gonna keep playing it. If you weren't here last time I played this game, this is, y'all hear about video games? Y'all have phones, right? This game, oh, there's no E3 this year, guys. I just remembered. How sad. Are there any big game events coming up? I love streaming game events. Will we finish it today? No, probably not. Although I saw a review of this game that said you can beat it in 3 hours. I strongly doubt that. I mean, maybe, like, if you speedrun it. I mean, if you speedrun it, you can probably beat this game in, like, 20 minutes. But, like, if you, like, actively, just, like... No, you can't beat this game in 3 hours. I know I'm streaming, and, like, when you stream a game, you lose all your brain cells, and everything takes a million years longer than if you weren't streaming it. But I got through 2 chapters in 3 hours. This game has 6 chapters. Like, no. A speedrun of this game, I think, would be very boring. As with, like, all visual novels, I think it would just be a lot of tapping, you know? What if we made an F4 and sent invites to the different game companies? Oh, like, we make our own event? That could be fun. I could have an interview with Tim Sweeney. I think he'd want that. Optimal tap strats, exactly. But anyway, I've been really enjoying this game. This game is a, if you weren't here last time, this is a visual novel puzzle game. Point and click adventure type dealy. And, it's a lot of fun. I understand why the reviews of this game are like, it's for babies, because it is a little bit for babies. But I'm a baby, so it's fine. Last time we rocked up to Blood Edward Island, we were led to believe as we're playing as a girl called Ashley. Ashley was led to believe that her father was dead for most of her life. Now, on the cusp of her 14th birthday, she's been brought to Blood Edward Island with her aunt Jessica. Jessica? Her name was Jessica, right? It's not Mousley, unfortunately. She is not a mouse. But, we got sent to Blood Edward Island to look for Jessica. No, to look for our dad. Our dad's alive. Plot twist in the first 10 minutes of the game. Our dad's been alive this whole time, and he's been hiding out on Blood Edward Island, which is a very normal name for a location. When we rocked up, our dad wasn't there. What a surprise. And our aunt got kidnapped. Then we met a ghost called D. And he's been alive, quote unquote. Now that you say that, I'm starting to wonder if our dad is not alive. But we met a ghost called D. D died sometime in like the olden days. And he has no memory of his life. A ghost! Exactly. And great news, though, is that we have a Nintendo DS called a DAS. It's a knockoff bootleg Nintendo DS. And we can use that to nebulously do something with memory. We've been finding little cartridges that include messages from our dad, basically just being like, gotta keep going and eventually you'll find your way to me. And so far we've not found our way to him. Also, D may or may not be our dad traveling through time to kill other dads. That's a possibility. We also found out that D's dad is dead. D's dead dad. D dad, dead dad, D dead, D dad, D dad, D died. And it was very sad. We definitely didn't laugh about the fact that his dad is dead. And we're in a spooky mansion looking for our dad and also helping D remember facts about his dad. We found out a lot of things and also didn't find out that much. D, the 53-year-old ghost dad, is dead, yes. Sorry, I said ghost dad. He's the ghost. His dad's not a ghost. His dad might be a ghost. We haven't seen his dad's ghost, but he could be there. We also met a captain of a boat who gave us sweets, and they've not been relevant yet, and I keep just eating them in the hopes that they'll do something. Does this game have any nuts? No. Not so far. Like I said, we got sweets from a mysterious man. I tried to give the sweets to D, and he did not take them. This game has orbs. This game has basketball minigames with orbs. This game has slide puzzles. Yeah, we got free candy from a stranger. It was great. Oh, you're cracking tons of walnuts. Amazing. I'm gonna get the game started. And we can play some more Another Code 2 Memories, also known as Trace Memory in Japan, in America. Which is why it's different on Twitch. We got orbs! Everyone get ready for the orbs. Chapter 3, Hallway 2. Why not? Get ready for the orbs, guys. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my stylus. Here we are in this hallway. Dad! Jessica! Can you hear me? Where are you? Ashley likes to go around just yelling people's names. What's wrong? That's D, by the way. That's the ghost boy. Also, let me know if the game is too loud. It's a little bit loud in my ear. I'm gonna turn it down a bit on my end. Does that turn down on your end too? Oh, it doesn't. I can just mute all of my audio if I want to. That's fun. What's wrong? Oh my god, I did not know what that mustache noise was. I was like, why does Ashley sound like Yoda? It's around the same level as my voice. Oh, I should turn that down then. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah, that was a sticker. I was like, what is that? What is this sound effect? Like, what does it represent? Hang on, I'm getting up chat on my phone. real quick. Thanks. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Yes! It was here! Oh, this is Franny? Franny knew Dee when Dee was alive. I think Franny, it's all coming back to me now. I think Franny is Dee's sister, but that hasn't been confirmed yet. No, not Dee's sister, Dee's cousin, I think. Because we learned about these two kids called Henry and Thomas. And Henry and Thomas are the son of a person who lived on this island. And that's all I remember. One of them, they kept saying, like, bright and eager Henry, kind of shitty and quiet Thomas, I think is what they kept saying. They kept repeating that. I'm glad you guys have rediscovered stickers. You seem to be having fun. One of them was a golden bird, one of the kids was a silver bird, and I feel like that's kind of a bad precedent to set with your children. Dee, let me show you the sketch he did of me. Also, it's weird because I assumed that Dee was going to be like his name as a ghost because like he doesn't remember his real name, and he was next to this like big slab of rock that had D written on it, so I thought he just picked that name because it was the first letter he saw when he became a ghost. But no, it seems like he was called D when he was alive. That was a fun little spooky thing. My cool son and my other cringe fail son. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it was the art room. We'll find Franny in the art room. I don't think Franny's still in the art room. I mean, she might be. We found a pile of blood in another room, so maybe she's still there. The art room? Fuck is art? Bestie, none of these rooms are labeled. Art room. What is this painting? Is that a tiger? There's a painting on the wall. Oh, it's flowers! I think. Yeah, it's like a vase. I thought that was a tiger. Do y'all see the tiger? Like a really messed up, like AI-generated tiger face. Like there's like the eye. And like there's like a nose. But then this is also like a nose and this is an eye. I'm not crazy, right? The chest is full. Ooh, there's lots of things in the chest. Let's take some of this shit. What is this? There's a pallet in the chest. Okay, I guess we don't want that. There's a hammer in the chest. Actually, I don't think we can take anything until the game tells us that we can take it. That was like a complaint someone had about this game of like, even if you figure out the puzzle, if you don't figure it out at the time that the game wants you to figure it out, you can't actually do it. It has some drawings on it. Ooh, washi tape. There's a gouge in the chest. That's not- you should go see a doctor if you've got a gouge in your chest. There's a hammer in the chest. Also, if you have a hammer in your chest, it sounds like you're the protagonist of a game of Operation. There's a painting on the wall. What is this ominous thing? There's a big painting on the wall. It looks scary. It's a Silent Hill painting. I wonder if the game's gonna let us paint. There was an old drawing on the easel. Is it gonna be Franny? Oh, there it is! In the drawing, a girl smiles. She has curly hair. That's her. You're not allowed to be smart, the game holds your hand. I mean, the game is for, like, pretty small kids, I think. I knew it! This is Franny! This girl is your Franny? Yes, it's her! Franny's father drew this. I see. I met her for the first time in the hallway there. She gave me a big smile, even though we'd never met before. I was a little embarrassed, so I kept looking at my feet. Then she just grabbed my hand and brought me in here. She showed me this drawing. She kept telling me what a great artist her father was. So her dad is the one that wanted to become an artist. There was one dad, one of the kids. There was a guy, he had two kids. No, He was a guy, he had... There's two kids. There's Henry and Thomas, like I said, the cringe fail and the good one. And one of them really liked music, and one of them really liked art. So Franny's dad has to be the art one, whichever one that is. I think Thomas. I think it's the cringe fail one is the artist. She said she'd ask her father to draw a picture of me, too. Then we went out to the garden and played with a puppy. I hope we see the puppy. Oh, the puppy's almost definitely dead. Listening to Dee talk about Franny makes me feel strange. Dee knew this girl in the drawing. They were friends. I just can't believe that Dee lived at the same time as Franny. She's either an old lady or dead by now, but Dee has stayed my age. That boy who was Franny's friend died 57 years ago. I math. I read number good. He's not alive anymore. But Dee has been as good a friend to me as any living person. Ashley. Dee likes to say this. Dee likes to very dramatically go, Ashley. Yeah? I remember it now. Did Franny kill his dad, do you think? Doggy! I'd be scared if the dog is still alive. It's the first boss fight. This game's only boss fight's gonna be against, like, a big scary dog. I remember it now. What? About the person who drew this. Franny's father, right? He's also dead, I'm guessing. I'm assuming everyone's dad is dead in this universe. Yes, that's why I remember it now. Franny's father is my Uncle Henry! Okay, Henry was the art one, not Thomas. Franny's dad is Henry. I see. Okay, so now we know his dad's Thomas. I don't know if that was confirmed for us last time or not, but... Portrait of Franny. Cool. At least we have that pretty much confirmed. Sculpture is unfinished. Let's finish it. Wall is dusty. You have no idea what any of this is? Do you mean, like, this game? Or, just in general, you're just overwhelmed by life, Nessa? What is my, like, what, literally, I'm gonna be real, there is nothing in front of my face that could remotely look like a hand to my VTuber. To VTube Studio. I think I'm haunted. I think Dee is trying to communicate. Mostly the game, although reality is sick. I mean, you've missed 2 chapters, but I'm gonna be real, I didn't think a lot happened in those 2 chapters. It seems like a lot did, I guess. We learned a lot of proper nouns. There's a drawing on the table. The drawing paper looks new. Is that Dee? On the new drawing paper is a sketch of a girl with long hair. Sayako? Our dad? Our mom? Our mother, maybe? No improper nouns. I mean, Dee is kind of improper, I guess. Haunted copy of Trace Memory takes over VTube Studio. I don't know why I keep thinking it's... Oh, is this us? Did we used to have long hair, maybe? I wonder who this is. Oh! What? The signature says Richard! That's our dad! Who is Richard? My dad. That's gotta be our mom, right? That's Sayako, right? We don't know if our mom is alive. That has not been confirmed. Your father? Your father drew this? I think so. So this must be... Yeah, I think so. This is how he imagines me to be. Oh, this is us. Oh, he's drawing what he thinks we grew up into be. That's cute. Yes, I thought it looked like you. But what's wrong? Did our father transition? Yeah, this is actually our dad's drawing. She looks so different from me. I don't have long hair, and I don't smile like that. And now... Dad might not recognize me when he sees me for real. Your dad is your mom now. We have... Oh my god, that's amazing. Our dad did die, but we gained a mom in the process. There's something next to the paper. It's a DAS card. I got a DAS card. We got DAS card. What's German for card? How would you say, like, card in German? Let's see what it says, as in, like, a memory card. Card? No, that's just how it goes when you don't conform to the standards of you. Yeah, definitely. Cart? Am I saying that right? Cart? Cart? I'm trying to put a German accent on it. Das Cart? The E is not silent. Das Karti? Das Karte? Das Karti? I don't think I've ever heard a German word that ends in an E, I guess. Die carts. Die cart! You don't belong in this world. Dear Ashley, thank you for coming here to find me. I'll be waiting for you in the lab at the back of the house. Our dad has done this so many times with these cards. He just keeps being like, I'm just past the next checkpoint. You just gotta get into this location, then you'll find me. I think he's like a robot or something, right? He's definitely not here. Karte. Oh! Die Karte. Die Karte. That's still not right. That still feels like I'm speaking like a Geordie person trying to sound German. He's either a robot, trans, or a ghost. Or all of the above, I guess. I mean, it's 2005? I think this game came out. It's 2005. People can be whatever they want to be. I can't wait to see you. He's definitely gotta... He's definitely gotta be dead. I'm gonna be real. There's no goddamn way that our dad is just hiding out. The lab at the back of the house. He's there. Ashley, see what I mean? Yes? What are you looking at? A message from Dad. Dad is waiting for me in the lab at the back of this house. A lab? In this house? Oh, it's Resident Evil. Let's go. Why? Isn't there a lab here? I'm not sure. Oh, I'm sure there is. Ashley, what is your father doing in this house anyway? Why didn't he just come and meet you at the pier? Don't you find it strange? I know it's strange, but what choice do I have? Real cringe fail of our dad. I'm gonna be real. Ashley, what are you looking at? Someone drew me as a mouse. D, we're dead for like 50 years. There's labs in every house nowadays. Exactly. I know it's strange, but what choice do I have? I haven't a clue why he didn't meet me. That's why I'm trying to find him. You're right. I'm sorry. Cringe fail dad. Cringe fail dad and his girl boss daughter. There's a painting on the wall. Okay. Guess that's everything in this room. D. What is it? You're right, you know. Why doesn't Dad come and get me? Ashley. Why won't he come out from the back of the house? Ashley. Is that all D can say? Okay. Thanks D, you were really comforting there. I don't- look, T's and me's, we don't get along, okay? I'm taking a drink of my water. Looking at this guy's daughter. It's how it be, okay? There's a small card in the wardrobe. Ooh! I got a DAS card! Oh! We're just finding tons of these now. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Am I not gonna use it? I feel like every time we found a card, it's done it automatically. What are these? We've read this one, right? Can't wait to see you. I'll tell you all about another and about your mum, and I will be waiting for you in a room deep inside the mansion. Yeah, we've read this one, so it must be this one, right? No, this is the lab at the back of the house. It was a blue one, so it might be a special one. I'm glad you like my little stylus. Oh! That's card 904! Oh man, there's gonna be a lot of these to collect, huh? Damn, they really cranked 1,000 DAS cards into this game. Richard's memo. Today I'm thinking of Japan. It's Sayoko's native country. Such beautiful islands surrounded by sea. I would love to go there one day, fucking weeaboo, with Ashley. We could see Sayoko's parents in their quiet mountain village and ask them to tell us stories about Sayoko's childhood. I also want to walk under the cherry blossoms with Ashley. Great. Yeah, forget Koroks, let's go. 3 hours my ass, yeah. The reason why this game is in the Queen's English is because I'm playing the European version of the game. There is an American version of the game, which replaces all the mums with mom, and also is a lot more straightforward and simplistic, because they thought that Americans would be too dumb for the game. The vanity mirror is fogged up. The shelf holds many books. On the nightstand, there are some dolls laid up. Oh, it's more of the spooky dolls! Yes! These dolls on the nightstand. Each doll is holding an instrument. Very strange. Okay, we'll have to keep an eye out for any dolls holding instruments. Too dumb for this game. Yeah, this game is, like, really complicated. There's something on the table. Well, let's take a look. It's a green bottle. The bottle is sealed. There's something in the bottle. I wonder if I can open it. Grr, arr, 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 arr. No, can't do it. The seal is too tight. Just break it. Just shatter the fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this little baby. Also, hello, Touch Scaly Tail. What is this? What is this baby? It's a framed photo of a happy family. That's such a good baby. I hope that's D. There's nothing in the fireplace. Okay, we need to go get tools so we can open this glass jar. I feel like I need to turn up the audio on the stickers, but I think last time I checked, the audio was like max. So I have no clue. Family is happy, the evil has been vanquished of the baby, yes. The chest is full. Okay. A hammer? Would a hammer be what we need? There's a hammer in the chest. Maybe I'll need this hammer later. I got a hammer. Okay, there we go. Although we could probably use one of these gouges, right? Not canvases, the gouge, please. Not the canvases, the gouge, please. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Whoa. Jesus, that one's loud. Take a hammer. Take a hammer and fix the baby. Take a hammer and fix the baby. There's a gouge in the chest. Oh, we're not taking that? Okay, we're not taking that. I wish I was a visual novel protagonist and I just knew what needed to be taken at any given moment and what I didn't need at any given moment. Just psychically know. That one was really loud, yeah. There's something on the table. Sure is. It's a green bottle. Sure is. Bottle is sealed. There's something in the bottle! I wonder if I can open it. Grr, arr, no, I can't do it. The seal is too tight. Okay. Maybe the essay cover will fix this. I can't get the cap off. I'll try this hammer. Hammer minigame. Eh. Eh. Oh! Violence! Woo! I crushed the bottle! That was fun. I don't know why we need a hammer for that. Can we not just pick it up and hit it off the table? That'd be an amazing superpower. Object-based premonition, exactly. I wish I was a protagonist. Same, bestie. In this circumstance, I'm definitely D. I'm gonna be real. Violence wins once again. Definitely, absolutely. Anytime. We have to complicate things. We have to make this a video game. It can't be bound by too much logic, otherwise there'll be no game to play. There's a letter and a key inside. I got a golden bird key. Let's see what the letter says. Dear Henry, this will be my last letter to you. Ever since your grandfather passed away and your brother killed himself with grief, you have become a different person. Wait, but Henry was Franny's dad, right? Henry was Franny's dad. So there's bad sticker time. So Henry was Franny's dad. Thomas must be Dee's dad, which means that Thomas killed himself. But we saw Thomas get shot. Or Dee saw Thomas get shot. He saw someone shoot his dad. So either he saw his dad shoot himself, which is possible and very grim, or it got covered up as a suicide. You've become a different person. I can only imagine how difficult this time must have been for you. But I cannot live and raise our daughter in this environment. I cannot live with your constant drinking and violent outbursts. Do you even remember when you suddenly started waving that knife around me and Franny like you were a man possessed? Did you know that I threw out all the knives in the house so that you couldn't hurt us? Or yourself? I don't know you anymore, Henry. I'm leaving the island with Franny. Wait, no, Thomas is Franny's dad. Right? Are there two Henrys? Was I wrong? Did Dee say that Franny was Thomas's kid? Is this a different character talking, maybe? I'll never forget you and the love we once shared. Oh, Marie! This isn't... Okay. This is her mom. Okay. This is Henry's partner. Ah! Who is Marie? Franny's mother. Okay. I should have just waited until I got to the end of the thing. That would have helped. Wait, that didn't... Oh, I got a key. I was about to be like, cool story, bro, but how do I progress in the game? Oh, there's a lot of doors here. Franny's room. Also, sorry for not having a content warning for Suicide. I didn't look up anything about this game before I played it. So, apologies if that's upsetting to people. Enjoy your food, Goomba! On the display case, there was an old teddy bear. A teddy bear. This one was Franny's favorite. It looks in pristine condition. Suddenly I'm remembering that dream I always have. The one about the night of my 3rd birthday. I remember a birthday cake with candles set on the table. There was also a teddy bear with a red ribbon. Ashley, this is a birthday present from your daddy. Cute. That was my mum talking. It's birthday time. But where was Dad that night? Ashley, what's the matter? Nothing. I was just thinking about my mum. You want to find her? Of course, but first, I've got to find my dad. Dad is more important than Mum. Jessica said something to me. What? She said that when I see my dad, he will explain everything. Ashley. Okay. Conversation's over, I guess. It's a pretty display case, but nothing in it, I suppose. Painting decorates the wall. Ashley. Are you guys realizing why this stream is called Ashley? There's a little thing. There's a little thing on the bed. There's something on the bed. Oh, it's a little ribbon. Is that the ribbon that was on our bear? There's a ribbon on the bed. The ribbon is pink, but faded. I guess not. Is this Franny's? Yes. Hey, Dee! Tell me what she was like. Well, she was sweet, but she could also be a bit impudent at times. She was quick to laugh, but she cried a lot too. You can tell this kid was fucking rich using words like impudent. Go on. And just like you. Huh? She hated to be alone. Dee, you've only known me for like a couple hours at most. That's a very strange thing to say. It's a pretty pink bed. Yeah, but what is that? Why does it say tat? I think it's also Dee being 50 years old. Yeah, but would Dee have learned new vocabulary over those years? He wasn't talking to people. There's nothing on the shelf. Wait, who is Dee? Dee is the ghost. Dee's the ghost boy we keep talking to. And that's all we know about him. Dee went to this house because his grandfather was dying. And, so him and his dad went to this house, and his dad died, is all we know. His dad got shot. Or shot himself. There's a uniquely shaped bookshelf. We found his blood in one of the rooms, which is quite nice. There's a sketchbook on the desk. Oh, please let me draw. That's Franny's. I wonder what she was drawing. Oh, she has a very interesting art style. There's a ghost? Yeah, that kid we're talking to is an actual person. It is cute. Oh, it's a wood print! There's a wood print in the sketchbook of a boy and girl playing. Oh. It's very cute. Hey, is this you? Maybe. There's another print on the next page. Oh. What's happening to her arm? It's just a girl here. She looks like she's crying. The left side has been left blank. Looks kind of sad, don't you think? This must be like after Dee died, I'm guessing. It must be unfinished. Oh, or she died. It's also a possibility, I guess. Are we gonna finish it, do you think? Is this game gonna make us do art? There's a wooden box. I'm glad I decided to click on that because I really didn't think it was gonna be anything, but apparently it is. What's in the box? Oh, I thought it was gonna be locked. I guess not. Maybe she had ADHD and forgot about it. Yeah, maybe. Cleaning time. Hell yeah, Motherma. Get some productivity. I believe in you. In the box, there are 2 stamps. Oh, I gotta make some wood prints. Hey, maybe... Yes, these are for wood printing. She liked to do that. I got 2 stamps. Nice. Let's do some wood printing. Oh, we don't have any ink though, I guess. Curious about that print. Yeah, I know. Very cute. Is this you? Maybe. Okay. It's just a girl. Yeah, she looks like she's crying. The left side's been left blank. It must be unfinished. Oh, I guess we just do it on this. Why don't we use the stamps? If I remember rightly, you have to press down on the stamps. You also need ink, though. We don't have ink. What? What is... Cool! I'm confused. Do I hold it? Okay. I guess we don't have any ink. No? I feel like she was gonna say something like, we don't have any ink. Can you press a button to switch to the top? I don't think so. There's been, like, 0 button usage in this game so far. No. The top looks like... The top doesn't look super inked, though. I guess that is some ink. I have an idea, but I don't know how you do it, and I don't think it's right. But because it's a DS, do you close the DS? Because that would be really cool, but I don't know, I don't think that's right. I hope that's not right also, because I don't know how I do that in an emulator. That would be really cool. It looks like that would make sense, right? That you'd shut the DS, check the hotkey. There's not going to be a hotkey for shutting the DS. There is a hotkey for that? Wait, what? I didn't know other DS games, like, did this. Input and hotkeys. General hotkeys. Okay. Close open lid, that is! This is really cool! Oh! Yo! Yo, this is so cool! This game rules! Oh. Oh, but it looks kind of scary. That is genuinely so rad. God, I love the DS. I love the DS. I love the Wii. I love the innovation that they brought to video games. Genuinely phenomenal. That's so good. This is like the coolest video game I've ever played in my life, I'm gonna be real. It's good that I had that thought, otherwise I genuinely would have been stuck on this puzzle for like hours. And it's good that you told me there's a hotkey for that, because I never knew that was a hotkey. Does anybody know other games that do this? Because I can't think of ever utilizing that. I guess maybe it makes sense in like the 3DS era if you wanted to do like Street Pass type of stuff, you'd have to close your DS. But I can't think in like regular DS era when this would be useful. Cool, I worked it out. It explains why that hotkey exists though. I never knew about that. Huh? It looks like the crying girl is standing next to a scary looking man. Is this Henry, do we think? This man is missing a right arm. Why would Franny make a print like this? Ashley, I know that man. He's Franny's father. What? How do you know that? Franny's father, he was missing his right arm. Was this in the war, do we think? He went off to war, I think World War II, I think? Oh! What is it? What's wrong? Listen, Uncle. D says... Pardon me. D says I am... Huh? Actually, I just remembered something. What Franny called my father. What did she call him? She calls him Uncle Thomas. Yeah, I know. I'm like 5 steps ahead of you, bestie. So Thomas is your dad. I see. Okay. Yeah, we know. I knew that last chapter, but thank you. Oh yeah, they're traumatized war vets. Yeah, they went... I mean, I mentioned very briefly they went off to World War II. I guess it's going to be more of a significant plot point than I thought. There's a photo frame on the table. Oh, it's another one of these puzzles. Can I get a photo of it? There's a photo in the frame, but what is this picture? Maybe if I look the right way, I'll find some answers. Never mind. I thought it was gonna, I thought it was gonna be one of those ones that I take a photo and then... The key in the book, maybe the reflection will tell me something. Like what? I don't know, we'll deal with that in a minute. Let me look around the room a bit more first. If this game does loss, I'm a flip. A painting hangs over the fireplace. More amazing little faces. Look at this little guy and his little flute. I'm gonna take a photo of this. Because I feel like we're gonna have to combine this with the other painting, maybe. The angel is playing a flute. The angel is playing a trumpet. Oh, wait! These were the angels in that other room. This angel has a bong. It's a painting of angels. Shows angels playing instruments. So there's a trumpet, a flute, and a drum. Does anyone remember what those instruments that the other angels were playing? I should have took a photo. The angel is playing a drum. It's a painting of angels. Okay.
You're doing great, Link.
Thank you. Thank you for the
You're
moral
our
support.
hero.
Hi, Mom! Hi, sorry, Nessa. Sorry, I didn't see. The fireplace is unused. This fireplace looks sus. Like, this fireplace looks like it's like a fake fireplace. It's gonna flip around in a Scooby-Doo cartoon. Let's read some books. It's a big bookshelf. Die, it says at the top. It's pleasant. Shelf holds many books, but none of them seem significant. Thank you for the potato. I am puzzling. I really am. There's a desk. but I guess nothing in the desk. Oh, are these paintings important? These photos on the wall? There's a painting on the wall. No. Okay. I'm gonna go have a look at what those angels were playing, but also what's up here? Okay. That's ominous. Wall is dusty. The end of the hallway, there's a wall. It's a dead end. That's it, huh? The end of the mansion. No, but okay. I think there are more rooms past here. Huh? There's a vase on the stand. There's a vase on the stand. Okay. Where was those angels? Were they in here? No, this was the painting room. Here's the angels. So there was a flute, a trumpet, and a drum playing angel. These dolls on the nightstand. We need a drummer. Each doll is holding an instrument. Very strange. Okay. I don't think we can do that puzzle yet, otherwise the game would have done something. So we need to look at that, we have a key! What's the key for? We haven't used that key yet. Oh, but it said something about a key in here, didn't it? What's this? You don't know? You listen to records on it. Oh. Records? I don't have any records. You don't like music? It's not that. I have an iPod. People don't listen to music on records much anymore. Huh? Oh, we need to show this kid a TV. We need to show this kid TikTok. There's a large speaker. There's a large speaker. Okay. Photo frame on the table. What is this picture? Maybe if I look at it the right way, I'll find some answers. I'm trying to think, based on that last puzzle, revolving around using the DS, what if we have to, again, use the DS top screen to look at this stuff reflected in there? Do you know what I mean? And it'll spell something out here. Make the boomer goes to a TikTok generation, exactly.
Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Indeed. Maybe we have to rotate the DS is also possible. I don't know if I can I rotate it in my overlay? She says something about reflections when we like exited it. It was like maybe we can see something in the reflections. Does this mean anything to anybody? Does this say anything to any of you? I think it is that we have to... Sound redeems are working. Did that not play for you? That was like really loud in my ear. It definitely played. We definitely have mustache. It might just be because there was audio from the game. It might have sounded quiet. I really wish I could fix my sound alerts being too quiet, but also I don't know how to fix it because they're all at max volume. So I don't know. I don't know why they're so quiet. I'm trying to like visualize this in a DS. I'm literally holding my hand out in front of me like I have a DS in my hand. But I don't know what that would give me. Like, what's up with the fucking key and stuff? Maybe I have to mirror the lines on the top screen over the bottom and they make numbers. I think if I put it to the top screen, it would just make... This is so hard to visualize. It would just like, would it actually make numbers? I'm not convinced that it would. Well, this would give you like 2, or like 5. That would be like a 5, and this would be like a square. You know? Yeah, it says that, exactly. Thank you. That's really helpful. Then what's up with these symbols? There's like a little key type thing. Like a wind-up key, a bird, a book, and an apple. I haven't seen any apples during our adventure whatsoever. There's books in the bookshelf. You know, bats in the belfry, cats in the cradle, and the silver spoon. But, not a particular book, you know? And then bird. We have a bird key. Like, we have these top 2 in one, I guess. I don't know if that's helpful. There's a key and a book. Maybe the reflection will tell me something. Like what? It's a key and a book. What the fuck are you talking about? What if I use the key on the books? Hey. Golden bird key. I used the item, this isn't it, okay? She's not psychic. She's not like, ah yes, I will just stick this key in this book and we'll open the fireplace. What does it mean? Do we have to press something on this painting? This painting's got to be related to those dolls, but we can't use the dolls yet. Because the dolls... It won't let me. It won't let me interact with the dolls, so it can't be the dolls. The dolls are just the dolls. So what is this? What if I use the bird key on this? Seems like a reflection thing. But let's look at it here and see if that helps, rather than looking at it full screen. But even if I look at it full screen, what could it possibly tell me that I could use? You know what I mean? Like, what? How do I... No. How do I do the thing again? Oh, I get it up on the top screen, don't I? No, 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 shit, I'm just fucking pressing everything. I have to get it up here. If I get photos up. No. Okay. No? How does this work again? We haven't had to do this in such a long time that I've completely forgotten how this whole mechanic works. That's not what I want to do. Because I want to save it on the top screen and then leave. Oh, that's right, you do it like that, don't you? Okay, there we go. Fucking video games, guys. This isn't doing anything for me, is it? Guys, look, it says Lanurge. Linurge. Nilger. How do you get jump scare immunity? What did you get jump scared from? You checked the walkthrough. Okay, I might have to ask you to tell me what the walkthrough says, because I don't think I can physically do this. I genuinely have, like... Ruler. Should I tell you what you normally see? Yeah, if you can tell me, like, what it would look like. Close the DS halfway. The reflection on the top screen will show you the bottom screen. To the right, you should see F on top, then 3 on the bottom, when on the left, you'll see a key on the book. Okay, thank you. That is helpful. And also, again, like, great on this game for utilizing the DS software in a really unique and innovative way. But I don't know what to do with that information. F on top, 3 on the bottom. But this is DAI. Can I look elsewhere on the bookshelf? Oh, I can look at other places in the bookshelf. Okay. Well, let's find F. It really is, like, a really amazing usage of, Okay, so if it's, like, F3, it's gotta be, like, down here, right? Bookshelf has so many books. Maybe there's something inside one of the books. Do we just click on all of them? Oh, there we go! There's a key in the book! Thank you so much, Clone. Why was a key hidden inside this book? What could it be for? You got the key! This will be for the angel puzzle, I'm guessing. Yeah, this game uses the DS in such crazy ways. I kind of assumed that it was going to, because I remember this game being advertised a lot in those little pamphlets that, like, you know, like, recommend games for you to play. And so I kind of assumed it would be one of those, like, proof of concept, DS games. There's some dolls lined up. These dolls on the nightstand, each doll is holding an instrument. Very strange. Can I use the key? Hey, maybe this looks like a music box. Oh, yes. I remember now, this is a music box, so I'm glad you remembered now, bestie. Is this okay? I can't turn the key. No, you can't. Why, though? That I don't know. I need another angel. Maybe there's something weird with the angel that's holding a drum set. So that's the angel that we're missing. Although, are we missing it? Because it's like cymbals, right? Like, that's still a drum. The angel's playing a drum. Golden bird key. No. Okay. Was worth a try. Just playing a trumpet. Angel's playing a flute. Maybe we gotta find somewhere to use the bird key first. We definitely need to find another angel somewhere. But I can't think where. I feel like I've looked everywhere. It's probably like hidden in like some minute little corner of the room. Nothing in the wardrobe. Old-fashioned TV. Nothing in the cabinet. This place had TVs? Is that period accurate? I guess it could be. I guess I don't know much about time periods, to be honest. Shelf holds many books. Is it in the drawer? There's nothing in the drawer. I mean, we saw more of these angel dolls previously. Part of me is like, do we have to go back to a previous area? But I don't think we can. I have a feeling the game's gonna be like, no. We haven't had to backtrack that far previously, so seems unlikely. But I guess we can try. We can always go back and see. Oh, it does let us backtrack! Oh, that bodes poorly. I was kind of hoping it would be like, we don't need to go back that far. Okay. Oh, where the fuck were these angels? I just remember, do y'all remember them? The little spooky angel statues? Where were they? I don't even know if they were angels. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the last ones were angels. They might have just been babies. What's up here? Oh, the painting of the guy. They were on a desk somewhere. Yeah, I can picture them in my head, but I have no clue where they were. Oh, here they are. Oh, there he is, the drummer boy. There were dolls on the desk. These dolls look kind of strange. That's right, because we didn't do anything with them. We just, like, fucked off. This doll is holding a drum. Maybe this doll... I got the drummer doll. Great. I hope it doesn't make us backtrack, like, all the way back to the start of the game at some point. Like, I hope it is just, like... You can go back to the previous chapter. I haven't seen anything that's like puzzly in other rooms. Like I think the only thing I remember were those baby dolls. Like hopefully there's nowhere else to go, you know. Drummer doll. I know! I'll put the drummer doll here. Oh, this is gonna be spooky as hell. Y'all ready for this? Oh! No symbols. No hop. Right? It's just the ones that play in the painting? Is that right? Oh! Ah! I just heard something move. Yes, I heard it too. Aha! Puzzle solved! Also, yeah, that sounded great. That was a really good music box that definitely wasn't stupid and bad. There'll be that fireplace, right? I knew that fireplace was sus! Yes! Ah, the fireplace has moved. Yes. Hell yeah. I'm so fucking smart, guys. My brain, incomprehensible. Completely understandable. A mystery to modern day science. There are some objects in the box. On the box there are 2 old photos. Ashley, those were taken in the hallway. Oh, terrifying. See? Franny's in this one. Okay, so confirmation that the doorway opens. And that's Wells in the other one. Wells is the butler. Dee, I have an idea. I think I know. If we compare the 2 photographs, maybe one will tell us the secret of the hallway. So what's the difference between the 2 photos? Well, this candle's not lit. Neither is this one. Or this one. Yeah, okay. Yay! Of course, the candles! Okay, cool. Well, now we know how to solve that puzzle. Is there anything else to do here? Wooden box is empty. Okay. What's up there? There's a suitcase on the shelf. I wonder what's in that suitcase. I can't reach the shelf. Maybe if I threw something at it. Oh. Have we seen anything throwable? No, I can't think of anything throwable. Sweet. Yummy! Mmm, yummy! It's an old frame. Well, throw that at it. I don't fucking know, bestie. Throw D at it. There's a Molotov cocktail up there that we can get. That'll be pretty good. That'll be useful. Ashley, we should look around somewhere. I think I can remember something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why don't we just stack the boxes? Some objects in the box. Okay, what is this? This is an eraser. There are some matches on the box, not an eraser. They aren't too damp to use. Maybe they'll come in handy. I got the matches. Well, that's probably for the candle puzzle. These are ghosts, haven't fly something. Well, exactly. I don't see, like, he can get up there, tell us what's in the briefcase, and then come back down, surely. The big wooden box. What the fuck do you want me to throw at it? The covered wooden box. Oh! There's something behind the box! Oh shit! That's an orb! Guys, we got- Is it gonna be the same minigame as the last orb? He's been strangely useless. Yeah, for a ghost, he's not exactly living up to my expectations. You know, he can't even be like a poltergeist. He's just like a... I mean, but like same at the same time. Like, I think I'd be a pretty useless ghost. Base orb, let's go. It's a base orb. Oh, a base orb. I love base orb. I used to play catch with my father all the time. Really? I got a base orb. Let's go. Fucking orb time. Throw this fucking orb. Let's go. Use it. Use that orb. Oh yeah, the base orb. I'll use it to knock the suitcase down. Eh. Ashley. Ashley, what is this plan? How I understand. I appreciate that this is the basketball minigame again, because I love the basketball minigame. But also, like, what? How is the baseball? Oh, great! Now it's stuck up there. How is the baseball going to get this case down in the best case scenario? That's not a pun. Oh. I see, I understand. Yeah, just keep lightly jostling it, giving little love taps. Oh! Yeah, that's a heavy fucking base orb, dude. The suitcase fell down. There's a shoe in it. Is this yours? Do you want a shoe, D, for your non-existent legs? It's an open suitcase. I know, bestie.
Wow.
A single shoe, wow! Oh, it's Stinky inside the suitcase. There is only a shoe. What's wrong, D? That shoe killed my father. Ashley, that's my dad. My shoe. But you don't have any feet, silly. Ashley. Yes, D? I remember something. What is it? That shoe is from a pair my father bought me. We were going to go visit my sick great-grandfather. Father got me a new pair of shoes. I was so happy and told him that I'd take really good care of them. Then he said, I'll buy you some better shoes later. Soon, I'll be able to buy you anything you want. He said that to me. Did he kill his great-grandfather? Was this an inheritance scam? Okay, great. Amazing. We got a stinky shoe and a solution to a puzzle. What more could a girl want? Oh, we have to light them. Wait, I didn't... I don't remember what the solution to the puzzle was. It was like this, right? It was like... No? Something like that? Shit, dog. I should have took a photo. I just assumed because it made me do that little puzzle that it was gonna let me off the hook with my shitty memory. Okay. Something in the box. Photos are rolled. There's a secret in the photos. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, 1, 3, 1, 4. 1, 3, 1, 4. 1, 3, 1, 4. 1, 3, 1, 4. 1, 3, 1, 4. Okay. 1, 3, 1, 4. There we go. I was completely off, but that's fine. Oh no, it's a gaping grey void. I'm really curious what her 3D model looks like up close. Yes, we opened a hidden door. Well done. I'm sure that just in here, your father will be waiting. Yes, let's go, Dee. But first, I need to remember, right? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There we go. For those of you who weren't here last stream, at the end of every chapter, we have to do a trivia question thing about what we just did. Oh, I'm sure this is on the models resource, yeah. I should repeat important things in my head to remember them. Let's go. Whilst looking for Dad and trying to find Dee's memories, we walked through a hallway and into the art room. There was an old drawing of Franny in the art room. The person who drew the picture was... Henry. Yes, Dee said it was Henry who drew the picture of Franny. There was another drawing in the art room. It had Dad's signature on it. The drawing was of... you. Ashley. Yes, my dad drew a picture of me. Or rather, he drew how he imagined me to be. After I read my dad's message on the DAS card, we walked around the mansion looking for his research lab. In Franny's room, I discovered... Franny's father's name? No, Franny's father's Henry. Learned that in the art room. Okay, so that's Dee's dad's name. Which is Thomas, right? Yes. Dee remembered his dad's name when we were in Franny's room. His name was Thomas. Okay, so Franny's dad is Henry, her mom is Marie. Dee's dad is Thomas, his mom is unknown. After that, Dee began to remember things little by little, but my dad's still nowhere to be found. Where is this research lab? In the bookcase in Henry's study, we found a key for the music box. I played the music box by using the angel dolls, which triggered the fireplace in the study to move. We found a hidden room behind it. In the hidden room, there was a suitcase. Inside it, we found a shoe. Yes, we found a shoe inside the suitcase. It was Dee's shoe. I have no idea why Dee's shoe was hidden in that room. Neither does Dee. Will the next hallway hold the answer? Will I finally find Dad and Jessica there? Why is there a shoe in a briefcase a serious, puzzle that's gonna be, like a serious mystery to be resolved? Alright, now I won't forget. Fuck me. Ashley Johnson and the mystery of the briefcase shoe. The reunion with the father. Oh! It's happening, I guess. I guess our dad isn't dead. Or he's a robot. My bets are on robot. Hey! Smells like something's burning. Although it says reunion with the father, and there's a lot of fathers in this story, so it could be another father. Yes, I smell it too. Oh, it's our dad. I mean, it's my dad. We don't have a collective dad. My dad's fucking burning. An old newspaper is on the table. The newspaper is 11 years old. Oh shit, that's our mom. The newspaper is dated 2/1. The article reads, Scientist dies, motive unknown. On the night of 1/1, 1st of January, Dr. Sayako Robbins of MJ Labs was fatally shot in the chest at her home. Sayako's young daughter, Ashley, 3, was hiding in a wardrobe in the house at the time of the shooting and sustained no physical harm herself. First at the scene was the victim's husband, Dr. Richard Robbins. He had subsequently been brought in for questioning by the authorities as the chief suspect based on all the evidence currently available. I see, so... yeah, she was 3. Yeah, it ain't great. So what I'm assuming happened was... Sayako got shot for whatever reason. Her dad gets the blame. Ashley's dad gets the blame. So Ashley's dad runs away to Blood Edward Island to, evade the authorities. That's what I'm assuming happened. So my mother is dead? She was murdered. Oh. I'm remembering that dream I always have. The one about the night of my 3rd birthday. Mum and I were sitting in the kitchen, waiting for Dad to come home. On the table was a cake with 3 candles on top, and next to it, there was a teddy bear with a red ribbon. Now, I haven't discussed this yet because it hasn't become super relevant, but Ashley's birthday is the 1st of January. In my playthrough, because I haven't configured my DS's birthday system. If you set your birthday on the DS, you will share the same birthday as Ashley. That's a fun fact. Then, someone came in. You can't have another! I understand it's capitalized because they mean, the system that our dad was creating, the software our dad was creating, but I do love just saying, you can't have another! You can't have another Malteser. I heard Mum shout that. And then... Oh. Ashley. What's wrong? Ashley. It's nothing. Okay, so we watched our mom get shot. That's fun. It's a great birthday present. Okay. That's all there is to be seen on that, I suppose. Ashley, what's wrong? Aw. I can't tell anymore. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do you mean? It wasn't just a dream, I remember now. What do you remember? I'm just like you. I saw it all. Aw, little baby Ashley. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go in such grim directions. I had a feeling it would, but I wasn't sure it was gonna be this grim. I knew it was gonna be about, like, death to an extent, because there's a ghost as, like, one of the main characters, but yeah, this is dark. This is really dark. Also, yeah, this is a, like, perfect DS game. I'm also really excited to play the Wii sequel, because that also looks like a perfect Wii game. Like, it seems like it's gonna use motion control a lot, which is exciting. Mum was drenched in blood. It was red everywhere. She was on the floor, dead. Ashley. That newspaper said that my mum was murdered. Ashley. And according to the article, the person who killed my mum might have been Dad. I didn't come all the way here to find that out. Ashley. I've had enough. Ashley! Oh my god, how many times is Dee gonna say Ashley? No, really, enough! I want to go home. Take a shot every time Dee says Ashley. No, like, for real. But where? What? Where will you go? Listen to me, Ashley. Why did you come to this place? To see my dad. To see him. Why? Also, I kind of do want to take a drink every time he says Ashley, but I don't have any fun drinks around me. But thank you for the hydrate. Fortunately, I only have water, and water just, like, makes you feel better. It doesn't really, like, do anything funny or silly. I wanted to hear the truth from him. While your father is waiting, let's go and find him. Dee, don't forget the way you felt when you first came to this island. Your father will be able to explain what happened to your mother. But it's only natural to be afraid, but the truth is nothing to be scared of. Healing with Dee. Yeah, Dee is, like, it's actually a really great way to ensure you get enough water a day. Is to take a drink every time he says Ashley. Real sadness comes from not knowing the truth. I should know. Come on, Ashley, your father is waiting. Dee, what do you want to do? Ashley! You're hard on me, Dee. Ashley, you can't say that. Ashley, you can't. Ashley, I know you're 13 and from 2005, but you can't say that, Ashley, because you're telling me the truth. Are you coming? You're right. Ashley. Oh, look at her little face! Wow. Come on, let's go. Dad's waiting for me. Yeah, of all the letters they could have picked, that's real unfortunate. How to ruin a moment, yeah. Whoopsie. Can you hear that noise? Oh shit, monsters are here. What's going on with that radio? I'd have to be deaf not to, it's loud. Where is it coming from? The counter, I think. Oh no, the squeaky ghost! There's a radio on the counter. Radio. The noise is coming from this radio. How can I turn it off? Just press every fucking button. Well, there's usually a power button on a radio, I think. Yeah! Scooby-Doo. E would also be very funny. Also F. After we turned the static off, the radio played a pleasant tune. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I know this song. It's called The Miracle of the Blue Moon. I've never heard it before. My father liked this song. It was popular long before you were born. Oh, great. Dee's becoming a boomer. I see. I see, Dee. Hey, someone's coming! Yo! That's our dad! It's you. Holy shit. He's actually alive! Yo. It's fucking William Birkin from Resident Evil 2. He's gonna turn into a big monster. Ashley. Oh, he also likes to say Ashley. That is Ashley's dad. Yeah, we know that he's blonde. My Ashley, yeah. Wow. He looks so sinister though. Like, what the hell? I'm taking a photo of him so that the cops will know who fucking murdered me. Ashley. He looks so young, yeah. I am Richard. He's gotta be in his 50s, right? 30s? 40s. He'll only be in his 40s, because he was 30 when Ashley's mom died when she was 3, and it's 10 years after that, so he's 40. I am Richard. I am Dick. What should I do? I mean, we already know he's a dick. Like, that goes without saying. This is my dad. Ashley. Yes? Fuck's sake. Everyone just says Ashley. This game, it's just people saying Ashley. Kill him! I've been waiting for you. I don't know what to call you now that you're right in front of me. Dad? Did you bring the DAS? Yes. It's right here. That's all he gives a shit about, my fucking Game Boy. Along with the cards that you left for me. Ashley, thank you for coming all this way. I'm so happy to see you. Yeah, you really look it. What's the matter? He's a clone, right? This isn't him. This can't be him. Claim his blood, create his power, claim your family's lands, raise the armies. He looks so fake. He's acting so fake. Dad, where's Jessica? Oh yeah, I forgot about Jessica. Jessica got fucking kidnapped and we've completely forgotten about her. Jessica?
Wow.
Jessica's missing. What do you mean missing? Oh fuck, Jessica's so dead. She went looking for you and never came back. I heard her scream near the drawbridge and I found her glasses by the porter's lodge by the gate. Is Jessica inside this mansion somewhere? No. I haven't seen Jessica. Oh my god. You know, thank you for the stretch and the hydrant. I was defending our dad earlier. I was like, there's no way he actually killed our mom. He had to go into hiding from the police because they thought it was him, but all this time he's been like tracking down the truth. No, he killed our mom and he killed Jessica. Oh, thank you for the everything. I need to like gear up to like deck this man in the face. Where could she be? I'll find her. Don't worry. He's like Chat GPT. What's up with this? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm gonna brutalize him. What are you thinking about? Dad, there's something that I wanted to ask you. I have so many questions. It's about Mum. Did you shoot her? Why was Mum killed? Good diplomatic question there from Ashley. Sayako, your mother. Your mother was killed whilst trying to protect you, and another. I wish there was a way to capitalize letters when you say them out loud, you know? So that you know I'm talking about, the software they were working on, and not just, like, another person. But who would want to kill her? Me. It wasn't you, was it, Dad? Ashley, you don't remember anything about that night, do you? I have dreams about that night. What kind of dreams? In my dreams, I'm 3 years old. I'm hiding in the wardrobe, crying myself to sleep. Then all of a sudden, the doors of the wardrobe open up and someone calls my name. Do you remember who that was? He's fucking gaslighting. He's asking us to do a play-by-play so that he knows, like, what to say. You know what I mean? So he doesn't say too much. That's always the point where the dream ends. That's why I couldn't remember what you looked like. Don't worry about that, Ashley. That doesn't matter. Please forgive me. What is this fucking Yarenika looking face? I'm sorry to have left you alone for so long. Dad. Ashley. I didn't kill your mother. Dad. Sayako was... Your mother was my one and only. I thought he was gonna say Sayako was your mother, and I was gonna be like, yep. I know that. When I lost her, it felt like a part of myself went with her. This dude's face is so fucking sus. There's no way he's not a villain. This is so questionable. It was for Sayako. She was the reason why I continue to develop another. Dad, is another complete? That's what the message on the DAS card that you left me said. Did he lose his humanity along with his wife? I think he's a robot, right? Like, I think he's used another. Another is like storing your memory in cards or something, I think is what it is. Like a literal memory card, and I think he's uploaded himself to the fucking cloud. I think that's the only explanation. Ashley, he's an incomplete copy of our dad. Another is the result of a life's work of research by Sayako and myself. And now that you are here, Ashley, it is complete. The fuck does that mean? Don't stick me in a computer. I swear to God. Could you explain what another is, Dad? Another is... Hey! Do you hear that? Oh, for fuck's sake, is it Jessica? What's making that sound? I'll go and check it out. Our dad's gonna fucking die. Or he's gonna murder somebody again. For the 3rd time. Wait here, I'll be back. Also, he travels through time and kills other dads, so... He killed Dee's dad as well, so he's done a lot of murders. He's left me here, for fuck's sake. Was that your father? Yeah, I guess so. It seemed strange to me. When Dad hugged me, he smelled like cigarettes. That's my dad. I finally met my dad. Fuck. He's not even cool enough to vape. I feel dizzy. Hold on. Could my father see you, Dee? No. But he couldn't see me. How come? I'll be back. That's a death flag for sure. Exactly. I mean, if you've seen the first Scream film, you know that. If you've seen the first Scream film, you know that somebody who says, I'll be back, is either going to get murdered or the murderer. How come? Because your father doesn't trust people. You don't have to worry. Adults are all like that. Okay, well, we got a cool room to explore. Let's crack open some wine. There's something on the table. Is that another DAS card? This is a lighter. The initials B.E. are engraved on the back of the lighter. Bill? Bill Edwards? So trust is the key to seeing dead people. Yeah, you have to trust people to see dead people. I don't know why, but you do. So Bill. People who weren't here last time, we scratched like a little thing. Great explanation. And it said Bill will come. And we have never encountered anybody called Bill before or after that, so... I think Bill is the captain of the ship at the beginning? No, he's too young, right? Maybe he is, I don't know. The initials B are engraved on the back of the lighter. B-E? I got the lighter. Okay. Well, we can set off this Molotov cocktail now. There's a bottle on its side and a rumpled cloth on the table. Okay. I don't think they're saying the name. I think they're saying we'll have to pay for something soon. The bill is coming. Oh, that is actually possible. I didn't think about that. I just assumed it was a person. There's a glass cabinet displaying a wide variety of bottles. My dad's been fucking boozing. Cruising for a boozing. This is such a fun, shitty little table. Look at this. Look at these weird little chairs. Oh, I love it here. There's nothing on the table. It's a chair. Fuck, guys, it's a chair. There's something on the table. So small, what is the table even good for? It's for boozing. It's for drinky. The bottle is open. The glass is half full. Oh, she's an optimist! I'm glad we got that confirmed. Oh, I guess that implies our dad was having a little drinky before we got here. He was hydrating, I assume. Okay, let's go after our dad, I guess. Hallway. Boozing and schmoozing. Dad! Oh, we're back to shouting people's names again. Where did your father go? The question of this entire game. I guess some things never change. The door is locked. The door is locked. I know, but can I, like, do anything with that? This isn't it. Okay. Kitchen! Ooh, let's have some snacks. Snack time. Oh, this kitchen's weird. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in this chapter to be looking at. Next to the sink is a handkerchief. The handkerchief looks new. No, it doesn't. It looks nasty as hell. Hey, there's blood on it. Yeah, that ain't new, bestie. I mean, I guess that could be new blood. Isn't that a Twilight book? Twilight New Blood? The refrigerator door won't open. Oh, that's new. New Moon. Twilight New Blood Edwards. There's a large oven. Hey, D, get in here. There's something in the oven. This is a nasty ass knife. What the hell? This is a knife. Why is there a knife in the oven? It's a nutritious meal. It's full of iron. Okay, well, we can't use the knife yet, but let's all remember that there's a knife in the oven. There's a kettle. Hasn't been used in a while. That's how you know it's England. I mean, actually, no, that's how you don't know it's England, because you would have used the kettle a lot. A rope is tied to the door handles. The rope is holding the doors closed. Hurr! I can't get it off. The rope is tied too tight. Ashley, I hear something in there. It's fucking Jessica. Me too. It's Jessica. We gotta get Jessica out. Jessica, we're trapped in here with a madman. I hope this game genuinely just devolves into survival horror where our dad's trying to murder us. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's a fork. Is that a spoon? The thing inside is doing what to Jessica? I don't know, but Jessica's in there and we gotta get her out. Some mad father type shit, yeah. Definitely. This might come in handy. Let's go. Rusty knife. Let's get tetanus. Tetanus is what all the cool kids suffer from. Lockjaw also. Is lockjaw and tetanus the same thing? They're not, are they? They might be the same thing. I think they're the same thing, actually. I'll use the rusty knife. I'll try cutting it here. I'm shopping. Fuck yeah. That's some Cooking Mama type gameplay. The rope has been cut. The doors will now open. Storage room. Jessica storage. This is where I keep all my Jessicas. I was right! Hey! Jessica! Okay, so not only does our dad know where Jessica is, he extra knew where she is because he put her in here, right? Like, there's no way he didn't know that she was in the storage room. Jessica's in the storage room. Jessica! She's exhausted, slumped over in the floor of the storage room. It just keeps emphasizing the storage room. Guys, did you know we're in the storage room? It's Jessica in the storage room. Jessica, wake up! Oh, Ashley. It's you. I'm so glad you're safe. Jessica. Where was Jessica? In here the whole time. Oh, in the storage room. I've heard rumors and allegations that Jessica's in the storage room, but it's yet to be confirmed. I hope they tell us what room this is. I found your glasses outside. I was so worried. You must be blind without them. I can't see well. No, thank you. Are you hurt? How do you feel? I'm fine. But I'm still a little dizzy. Why? What happened? I'm fairly certain I was drugged. The next thing I knew, I was locked in here. Who did this to you? What kind of person could do this? Your dad. It was Bill! Bill Nye, the science guy? Bill? Yes, Bill Edward. He was a colleague of Richard's. Bill Edward. Why Bill would be here is completely beyond... Wait. Is our dad Bill? Like, the guy that we met, is he Bill? Because we don't remember what our dad looks like, just that he's blonde. That might not be our dad. I think that's Bill. Bill Nye the kidnapper guy. Kidnapping rules. Why Bill would be here is completely beyond me. But I'm sure that it was him. Yes, that was definitely Bill. Ashley, did you see him? No, I didn't. But I did see Dad. Ashley, are you sure? I'm so happy for you! She's just like, yeah, that checks out. You were able to meet Richard? Yes. Where is Richard now? He was with me up until recently, but he went off somewhere. He went off somewhere? Yeah, while we were talking, we heard a noise. Dad went to check it out and hasn't been back since. I found you while I was looking for him. I see. Jessica, Dad told me about another. What? Well, he didn't really tell me about another. He just said that it's complete now that I'm here, which was very suspicious. Ashley? Richard told you about another? Yes. He said that it was the research that Mum lost her life for. Ashley, that's not true. Sayoko, your mother risked her life not for research, but for you. Okay, this seems like splitting hairs though, right? Ashley, your mother... Jessica, I saw the old newspaper. There was an article about Mum's murder. Ashley, Jessica, you know that dream I always have? It isn't just a dream. That night that Mum died, that's where the dream comes from. Ashley. Guys, Ashley. Ashley. Dad told me everything. He said that he didn't kill Mum. I believe Dad. Ashley. Press X to Ashley. Ashley. We need to find Richard right away. We have to tell him that Bill is here. I'll bet Bill is here to get his hands on another. Okay. But there's no time to waste, Ashley. You go ahead. I'll catch up when I stop feeling so dizzy. This dialogue is so good. I love it. Ashley, Jessica, Dad, Mum, D, Donkey. Okay. Do you want your glasses back, by the way? I have your glasses. Do you want D's shoe? Oh. I don't have your glasses. Wait, where did your glasses go? Did I give you them? I guess I must have gave you them. Do you want some sweets? I gave Jessica a sweet! Do you want a sweet? Thanks, I'll eat it later. I hope that gets us the good ending. A framed picture sits on the box. We didn't give our dad any sweets. That's why he doesn't love us. There are some barrels. It's gotta be... Oh, wait, what's this? A framed picture sits in the box. Does it? Because that looks like nothing. The framed picture is dusty. In order to get the dust off... Oh. Oh, have I gotta blow it in the microphone? Hang on. Oh, this might be bad for you guys. Hang on. External microphone. How does it know which microphone I'm using? How do I set up my microphone with this? Oh, apparently I've got that set to something. Let me set it to this. Okay, if I talk now, does it work? Does it know? No, it doesn't know what microphone it is, I don't think. It just says external microphone. It's definitely gotta be that you blow on it, right? That makes a lot of sense. It's a white noise hotkey. Oh, that'll be what the problem is. I'll just set it to the hotkey. I'll just use the hotkey for it. I mean, it would be cool to actually blow, but that's fine. Where was that? Here it was. Is that gonna do it? Yeah, okay. We'll just do that. It's a little anticlimactic. Just imagine I'm blowing whoosh, whoosh. I don't want to actually blow it on my microphone. I think that'll sound really bad for you guys. Yay, I did it. I did it authentically. The dust is gone. Cool painting. This is a picture of a bay. Not my bay. My bay is the Riddler. A bay picture rests in the box. There's a strange pattern towards the top of the picture. It's a pattern? It looks like writing. Is it not writing? I assumed it was like Japanese. Strange pattern on top of the picture. Well, I'll take a photo of it. I'm assuming I've got to lay something on top of it. Is that everything in here? Oh! The wooden box has bottles in it. Oh, shit. There's a large wooden box. It can't be opened. Okay, and there's barrels. The large wooden box can't be opened. Nothing in the cabinet. Okay. Ashley, was that Jessica? No. Yes. I'm happy that you found her. It was actually Bill in drag. Yeah. But Jessica couldn't see you either, Dee. You're right. Damn. Break the boxes, they're made for breaking. They're not made for breaking, they don't have the, Aha! They don't have the... What's the word I'm looking for? They're like the yellow spray paint on it. That's how you know it's breakable. A picture decorates the wall. It's a picture of a moonlit bay. The pattern on one side of the picture. Okay. So we can use that. But do we have to move that picture over here, maybe? Something used to be here. Let's try moving that picture into here. Before we start, like, overlaying things. Can I take it? No. Okay. I still haven't figured out how to do this properly again. Oh, that's right. I did figure it out. I just forgot again. Okay. Uh, hmm. Um, this is giving you flashbacks to the gold, white, blue, black dress. It is like almost perfectly the exact same color as that dress. All of the colors of that dress. Don't you love the colors of that dress? Like that Tumblr post. I don't know what I'm meant to be getting out of this. Okay, well, did I interact with the pattern on the other one? Maybe Ashley has something to say about it. Saruman of many colors over funny meme dress. For sure. Pattern on the side of the picture. I don't know what you want me to do about that, Ashley. I'll be very real with you. No. No, fuck. Oh, maybe this way it'll be better because it'll be like straight on. Not me hearing that sound and thinking I'd cracked a puzzle somehow. Like that was a sound effect in the game. Oh! 2369? 2369, right? Let's fucking go! Nice! 69, nice, let's go. Nice, 69, nice. Boop. There's a keypad on the door, let's go! 2, 3, oh shit, okay.
Cringe. There's no other word for it. This makes me cringe. It's embarrassing.
Thanks, Nessa. You know, it's not cringe solving puzzles, and I'm really good at that, so I am not cringe. I got it! Excellent! You think your father is back here, Ashley? Yes. I bet the laboratory is back here somewhere. Come on, Dee, let's go! Oh, Dad's 1000% dead. Oh, right. I better go over all this again. I don't want to forget the important stuff. We are racing through these chapters today. Yes, just like Puzzle Pirates, TM. In the old newspaper that I found on the dining table, there was an article about the murder of my mother. After reading it, I remembered the night when Mum was killed. My recurring nightmares of the night she died. The chief murder suspect named in the article was... your dad. Richard. A real dick. That's right. Pardon me, the newspaper article said that the authorities considered Dad the chief suspect. What happened then? Who was that person in my dreams? My mind was reeling as I walked deeper into the mansion. And finally, in the lounge, I met my dad. Dad. I asked my dad about the things that were written in the article. I asked him who murdered Mum. He replied... he didn't do it. He didn't say who it was, just that it definitely wasn't him. Dad said he didn't commit the murder. He said that when Mum died, he felt as though a part of him had died too. After hearing his story, I started feeling very sad. Then Dad heard a noise outside and went off to Luke. Luke went off to Luke Skywalker. After waiting for Dad for a while, I went off to look for him. I headed to the back of the mansion. The doors between the kitchen and storage room were tied shut. What did I use to open the doors to the storage room? A rusty knife. A radio! I just broke it open with a radio. Right! I used the rusty knife to cut the rope on the storage doors. I found Jessica inside the storage room. She was in the storage room, guys. Though Jessica was out of sorts and exhausted, she was fine. I was relieved to find her. Who did this to Jessica? It was Bill. Bill Nye, the kidnapper guy. The one who attacked Jessica was Bill Edward. Bill is in the mansion. I have to hurry and tell Dad. He's in danger. How is Bill related to people, though? Didn't... Watch out for that tinnitus and dyslexia. I don't know who Bill's related to. I guess we'll get that reveal from Bill, probably. Maybe. I think that might be something I don't understand. Yeah, it's the fact that your dad is Bill, obviously. I wonder if this was the plot twist that article I mentioned talked about. There was a review I read of this game that was like, there's a plot twist so obvious that you're gonna be annoyed that the game doesn't just immediately tell you it. And I wonder if it's the fact that that's not our dad. Yeah, I think I can finish this today. There's only 6 chapters, yeah. For sure. Yeah, I have a feeling that it might be that. But I don't mind if I figured out that that's Bill. I think that's a good plot twist. I think that's fine. The second another. I'm actually really quickly going to take a break. I'm going to save my game just to be sure, and then I'm going to take a quick break for like 5 or so minutes. Another! We got another code. Another code. Another code. 2 memories. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be back. We'll like blaze through the last 2 chapters of this game. I believe in us. BRB. The Sims 4 could never. Oh, Bigfoot's awake. What's up with that? Did y'all hear that? When I go into my BRB screen, I hear like a buzzing noise, like lots of little ant feet, and I don't know what they are. Well, it's not really morning. Don't you have work like soon? Okay, well that's fine. Not that. I genuinely have no clue what's causing that. Oh well, that's fine. That'll just be for me, I guess. See you when I'm back. Yeah, Claude, if you could keep your feet noise down, that would be great. Should pee and you should eat and you should talk to them. Oh god, I have a choice. You only responsible. Hello, I'm back. Do a quick stretchy. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to finish this game. We're gonna do it. We're powering through. Hello, Indigo. Hope you enjoyed those clips. Hope you're enjoying my new overlays. That was a new BRB screen. I have not figured out what the you need the nugget peeling color ASAP. What is the nugget peeling color? What does that mean? like the color of chicken breasts? Like a creamy color? A sort of off-white? Whole orange. Orange like in the clip. Oh! Okay. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Let me just really quickly, boop. And get it up. That'll give me time to go over a little bit of, previously on for anyone who's just joining us now, or for anyone who needs a refresh. Our dad is definitely evil. And he killed our mum. But, you know, we haven't figured that out yet. Or I guess more accurately, our dad is not who he says he is. That's not our dad. That's like definitely Bill. It's 100% Bill. I don't remember what the orange looked like in that clip, I'm gonna be real, so this might not even be accurate. But we sure are going orange as hell. Just do chicken orange. Okay, I'm just doing bright orange. I'll be real. I think if your chicken is this color, something's gone horribly wrong. But that's fine. Chicken can be wrong if it wants to. It looks kind of cute, actually. It's very Pennywise of me. Very Pennywise 2017 of me. I should watch it again. It's been so long since I watched it. It was like the thing that got me really into clowns. Like properly into clowns. Which I'm sure actual real clowns are very sad to hear me say. Because of how much actual real clowns hate that film and what it's done to their industry. But you know. I do think the blame that's laid at its feet is a little bit incorrect because hello, I'm orange now. Why did you become Kool-Aid? Is your hair supposed to be pansexual? No, it's just primary colors. It's blue, yellow, and red. It's primary colors. Yeah, this hair is pretty cute. I can't remember what I was saying about clowns, but let's get back to the game. Let's find out where our dad is. It's an appealing color scheme. It's not pansexual because I'm bisexual. I know that seems like a silly distinction. Like, I understand that pansexual and bisexual are similar, but I'm bisexual. I am very jealous, though, of the pansexual flag. I think it's a lot nicer than the bisexual flag. The purple, blue, and pink is nice. Like, I get it from a concept, and I think it looks okay. I just hate the particular shades they use in the flag. The bisexual flag is, the distinction between bi and pan is relatively recent anyway. I don't make the distinction in practice. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's... But that's also why I use the distinction, is because I don't think the distinction should be there. I don't want to get into, like, LGBT politics and, like, criticisms and drama or anything. But I am bisexual, not pansexual, and yeah. You describe yourself as sexually disoriented, which is not an actual thing. It is an actual thing if you call yourself it. I mean, the fun thing about language is that it's all bullshit anyway. You can call yourself whatever you want, really. The difference between bi and pan is complicated, and it's long-winded, and the colour of the bi flag more, that's so valid. I consider myself bi and not pansexual because the wording of pansexuality in the modern era tends to not resonate with me. Pansexuality is usually described as sexual attraction regardless of gender. I am not sexually attracted to people regardless of gender. Gender plays a point in it, right? Like, I feel very differently towards someone who is male, towards someone who is female, towards someone who's non-binary. It will come into practice if I'm attracted to them, you know? I can't look past it. It is something that affects how I feel towards somebody. So, that's why I consider myself bi and not pansexual. So yeah. Claimed ace for a while. I debated claiming ace, but I realized that I think it's just... I don't feel ace enough to call myself ace. I'm just, like, voluntarily celibate, I guess. I'm a vol-cel, you know? I'm just not particularly on the market anymore. 'Cause it's just not super interesting to me. You're a loner, and most of your friends in high school were incompatible. Exactly, like, I think, yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult out here. Anyway, let's find out where Dad went. Where's Dad? Is he through here? Lawrence's room. Oh, Lawrence is Dee's great-grandfather, I believe. So hard for me to legitimately claim anything. I mean, claim whatever you want or don't. You know what I mean? Like, call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. I understand what you mean by it's hard for you to claim anything. I, like, despite using all the pronouns under the sun, actually I use 3 pronouns, it's not all the pronouns under the sun, but despite using 3 pronouns, I don't consider myself non-binary. Like, the term non-binary doesn't sit right with me, and neither does gender fluid, which is probably the most accurate description of my gender identity. I still don't like it. I don't think that's me. I don't vibe with it. Like, it doesn't feel right. I consider myself a woman who uses several pronouns. I'm like a woman plus, you know what I mean? I'm like woman with a little bit of something special happening. I'm not anything more than that, if that makes sense. It's not anything more complicated than that. Which is funny, because that's way more complicated than if I was just non-binary. Woman with extra ketchup. I'm a woman with extra pickles and some lettuce. Like, that's the vibe, right? Why is gender? Well, exactly. Gender is really pointless if you think about it, but it's also fun and special and sexy, you know? It's a lot of things, gender. Gender's pretty cool, and also pretty awful. But yeah, I remember one time on stream, I know at least one of them each with a pride flag colour motif. I think I've seen a couple. I don't know if they were deliberate, but I've seen a couple. I remember one time on stream I said that where someone was like, so are you gender fluid? And I was like, no, I don't even really consider myself non-binary. And I was on a call with Liv, like me and Liv were playing It Takes Two, and Liv was like, you know, that kind of does make you non-binary though. And I was like, yeah, technically, I guess, like if this was like a scientific research paper, but I don't consider myself non-binary. I don't think it's for me. Oh yeah, I used to have a blue, pink, white colour scheme as well. Back in my pastel days. Anyway. Dad! He's not here, is he? Our dad's fucked right off. Oh, these... I can't tell if I like these sofas or not. There's a dull looking sofa. Dull is a good description. There's a portrait over the fireplace. Oh, there's some men. This man looks sinister. To the right of the old man, there's a man in a black jumper. How about him? Do you know him? Ah, is this Henry? Place your bets. Henry or Thomas? Daniel, do you see that? We got a name! D got a name! Also, yes, I also think the progress flag is ugly. It's Thomas. Big man Thomas. His name is Daniel. D stands for Daniel. That's the man in the black jumper. Who is he? He's my Uncle Henry. It was Henry. My bet was correct, and his name is Daniel, and we're learning so much and yet so little at the same time. So this is Henry. Yes, I'm absolutely certain it's him. D. You're still calling him D. Oh, I guess you didn't hear that. He didn't announce that his name was Daniel. In the center of the portrait, an old man is sitting holding a cane. I wonder who he is. Oh! That's Lawrence, right? Goodbye, my beloved birds. That's my great-grandfather. Okay. To the left of the old man, there's a man in a white jumper. Who's that? Oh! Daniel, wait here. What's wrong, Dee? That man. He's my father. This is your dad? It's Thomas. Yes, I'm certain. Actually, I remember now. Father brought me into this room. My great-grandfather was sleeping quietly in his bed. When we walked up to him, he slowly opened his eyes and looked at us. He smiled at us, but it was a sad smile. Father held his hand tight and started to cry. That was the first time I'd ever seen him cry. Oh, Dee. Okay. There's a small card between the books. I got a DAS card! Okay, sick. I'm just finding those everywhere these days. Still looking so far. Our dad's just leaving fucking scavenger hunt Easter egg bullshit around this mansion for us. Oh, wrong button. DAS. DAS card 906! Card number 906. Richard's memo. When I think about my relationship, or lack thereof, with Ashley, I often think about my late father. My father and mother both died in a plane crash while visiting South America. Jesus Christ. I was only 18 at the time. He was a very busy trade merchant, and he could never spare much time for his family. Back then I couldn't understand him. But now, I feel like he's the only person who would understand me. Okay. That's nice, Dad. Personal abandon, that's blue, yellow, pink, blue. I don't give any specific meaning. Yeah, I just picked pink and blue because they're cute and pastely. And now I picked primary colours because they're like cute and kidcore. There's a big desk. On the drawer of the desk, there's a motif of a golden bird. The drawer is locked. Oh! Well, guess what, bitch? We have the golden bird key. I'll use the golden bird key. There's something in this drawer. It's an old diary. Does it have a lock on it? It better not have a lock on it. There's a name on the inside cover of the diary. Lawrence Edward. Okay, it's not locked. Great. May 1948. I believe my time has finally come. I'm going to write down my thoughts while I can still hold a pen. Foremost on my mind at the moment is that sunny day 32 years ago. That was the day I first held Henry and Thomas in my arms. It's hard to believe these two men were once so small. It was also the day I received a letter of reconciliation from my estranged son Leonard, but the letter had come too late. Estranged son Leonard? I don't remember Leonard. Oh! I don't remember this family tree anymore. When I learned of his death, my heart was filled with regret. The boys were another chance for me to make peace with Leonard. I'll never forget their innocent smile they let in my heart. Was Leonard... Were they Leonard's kids? They must be Leonard's kids. I guess that makes more... Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that does track. Yeah, sorry. They're not his kids, they're Leonard's kids. That day I decided to raise them as my own. I loved them more than anything and wished them nothing but happiness. Giving them good lives became my life's purpose. Just two normal men, two innocent men. I haven't watched that video. I know that's like a meme everyone's obsessed with right now, and I haven't watched it. It's from like a British show, isn't it? I feel like I should have seen it. I think it's from a British kids show that I used to watch when I was a kid. Not entirely sure. They were birds of happiness. They made my heart free. Or maybe I just saw a version of that was like a reference to that meme. I have no clue. And as I hoped, they grew up both happy and healthy. Like their father, they both chose their own paths. I made sure I didn't make the same mistake that I made with their father. I set them free to chase their dreams. Oh, that's right, Leonard wanted to become a pianist or something and he wouldn't let him. Henry left to become an artist and Thomas became a writer. I wished them all the luck in the world, even though it meant I would be alone. However, just when their dreams were coming true, my hopes were utterly shattered. The war started and both of my boys were sent off to fight. The military confiscated all the gold I was saving for them. What? Huh? Why? I felt so powerful. Why did that happen? All I could do was hope for the war's quick ending. Huh? And the safe return of my beloved Henry and Thomas. But when the war finally ended, they returned to me. However, my birds were hurt. They had lost their wings. Henry lost his right arm, his painting arm. And Thomas, he lost part of his heart. He couldn't trust anyone, and that means he can't see ghosts. Just like when I first held them 32 years ago, I embraced them both with my arms and then I wept, hoping beyond all hope for a quick recovery of their hearts and their bodies. But now, I wonder if I had acted correctly. My heart is filled with regrets and sorrow just like when Leonard died. However, this time, I don't have those innocent smiles to wipe away my sorrow and regrets. Lawrence's diary, my great-grandfather. Oh, damn. We're getting all the fucking exposition now, aren't we? Brown wooden desk. Fun door. Oh, it's a painting. No, that's a door. That's definitely a door. There's a painting on the wall. Can I set it on fire? Okay. I just thought we might burn the tree down, you know? Okay. Oh. That's where it is. That is a sad diary. It's a painting on the wall. Okay. Can I burn it down? Okay. Just double checking. There's a nightstand. There's something in the drawer. Envelope. It's an envelope. The envelope is sealed with wax. Okay, we'll open it. Is it gonna be a minigame? There's a letter in the envelope. Oh. I thought I was gonna get to rip it open. Last will and testament. After my death, I bequeath all my assets to Henry Edward. Lawrence Edward? Why didn't Thomas get anything? Because he was the silver bird? God damn it. This is Lawrence's will. This is his signature. My great-grandfather's will. Looks like it. Says that Henry was to get everything when Lawrence died. Uh-oh. Is this why Dee's dad... Did Dee's dad go crazy? Who killed himself again? Thomas? Why would Henry kill Thomas if Henry was getting everything in the will? Thomas got shafted, yeah. Or is it because Thomas was already dead, maybe? No, because Lawrence was on his deathbed when Thomas rocked up with Daniel. Oh, I hear something. Yes, me too. Where is it coming from? From this door? There's a painting on the wall. No, not from the door? It's a white leather sofa? From the bed? Is there a ghost in the bed? There's a bright blue bed. What? Is it the walls? The wallpaper is yellowed. Oh god, it's yellow wallpaper. That's a spooky ass short story. There's a small shelf. Carpet spread across the floor. What noise? Huh? Oh, there's another door here. There's two of them. Can't go through this door, can we? No. Door's locked, okay. Yellow wallpaper is such a good story. It really is. Absolutely phenomenal bit of literature. For those of you who don't know, it's a gothic Victorian short story about a woman who is diagnosed with hysteria and gets locked in an attic with yellow wallpaper. And because that was like common at the time for keeping people like as like a form of recovery for hysteria, although I can't imagine if it ever worked. And obviously she starts going mental because they've locked her in a fucking attic. And she starts hallucinating that there's somebody trapped in the wallpaper. And it was a very important short story. I believe it ended up leading to that form of treatment for hysteria being outlawed. I think it led to it no longer being a valid form of treatment. There's a painting on the wall. What do I do about these paintings? Self-fulfilling prophecy much? Exactly, like, you're crazy, so we're gonna do stuff that's gonna make you even more crazy, like... It doesn't make any sense. But I mean, that's Victorian healthcare for women, you know? That's what it was like. There's, like, several of these doors. There's a painting on the wall. But, like, I can't get, like, enough of a good look at it, like, to know what it wants me to do about it. Do they all have different flowers? That one's got flowers, like, along the top of it. This one's got flowers along the middle. I can't even take a photo of them is the problem. Which usually implies that I'm missing something. That, like, I'm not ready for this puzzle yet. You're going crazy? You should go crazy about it, exactly. This is just that letter. It, like, specifically showed us this after they said that they heard something. Which makes me think it's gotta be something to do with this painting, but... I have no clue. I have to backtrack, maybe? But what could we have found in here that would have helped us? I don't remember seeing anything that was, like, significant. Do y'all remember seeing anything out of place or, like, weird? Jessica, maybe? Is Jessica alive again, or is she still, like, huddled in a corner somewhere? Wait, where was Jessica? Oh, down this hallway. We gonna see Jessica ghost? No. Jessica, are you dead? Hurry up and find Richard, okay. Don't think it's anything back here. This all seems fine. But I feel like I've looked at everything in this room. What could I be missing? Wooden coat rack. Nothing on the bookshelf. A red lamp. Painting on the wall. Mahogany table. Oh, on the table is a round tin tool. Oh, I just thought it was like a really weird lampshade. But of course, it's a round tin tool. What do you think this is? A lamp? No, it's a zoetrope. Oh, I love zoetropes. A zoetrope? Yes. What is it? You've never seen one of these before? No. Spin the outside of the zoetrope, then look inside through the slits. Okay, then what? You'll see something interesting.
Wow.
It's gonna be fucking Rickroll, I'm calling it. Do I decide when I look in it, or do I just spin it forever? How do I look inside? Again, I thought that was a sound effect in the game, and I was like, oh, I did it. I accomplished it. How do I... Is it not spinning fast enough, maybe? Wow! Wow, D, this is such a cool little invention. My mouse is slowly, like, sliding off my desk. I don't know how much faster I can spin it, I'm gonna be real. Is that, like... Maybe I have to do something related to the DS. I was thinking that, but the DS doesn't have, like... anything that I think would relate to looking into a zoetrope, right? Like... Like, how do I... Does a zoetrope need light? Well, I was thinking that. It doesn't look light enough, but... It's like... It's like, I don't know what I can do about that. Oh, do I need to put the torch, the thing in there? I spun it, but I couldn't see anything. Oh, are you sure something's supposed to happen? Okay. I gotta put the lighter in there, right? You should. Why can't you see anything? Oh, of course. What is it? There's no paper inside. You need paper? Yes, you need to put special paper in it to make it work. What kind of paper? It should be in a roll, so that's why you couldn't see anything. Okay, well, we gotta go get that paper back from the art room. Huh. I thought I would need to have put the lighter in there, but I guess it's paper. Also, hello, duck meat. We got it! We're figuring it out! We're doing it! Where was the art room? Oh, the art room was like so far back. I'm gonna get lost. I wish this had a map. That one was scary. Why aren't the stickers having notifications anymore? That's weird. Everything's falling apart in my streams, guys. Is this the art room? No. Is this the art room? Yes. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Roll the paper. This would be the paper for the zoetrope. I got the zoetrope paper. Nice. Fucking victory royale. Let's go! You broke the stickers again. Good job. Oh, the stickers are back now. But only on my DS, not only on my DS. I'm watching Twitch on the DS app, the DS Twitch app. No, on my phone it says it, but it doesn't say it on my thing. Also, I will do the stretch and the posture check. I only just noticed that. Ah. Thank you. I'm already lost. Is it this door? No. Wait. No. It's this door, right? Yes. Okay. At least the different chapters have their own like soundtrack. So I can figure out which chapter things belong to. Oh, here it is. Yep. Round tin tool, zoetrope paper. Now I'll be able to see something in the zoetrope. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Really hard to spin this quickly. Oh, it's a bird on a tree. Oh, is it hitting specific branches? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which tree is that? Okay, I think that's as fast as it goes. Did you see something? Yes! It was a bird flying through the branches of a tree. Ah! It's really good! The zoetrope was invented in the 1830s, but didn't really become popular until around the 1860s. It was the first real animation. Okay, now he's like a full fucking encyclopedia. Look at this. Usually he gives us no information, he just looks at us and says Ashley, but now he's like, fuck yeah. Special interest time. Wow, you know a lot about them. The creation of the zoetrope led to loads of further inventions, which ultimately led to the start of modern cinema. You don't know shit about modern cinema, bestie. Oh, I guess he does, actually. I guess the 30s, you know? I see. I've always liked films, but I'd never heard about their history. Do you like films? Yes, I did. I wanted to be a film director when I grew up. That was a long time ago. Oh, D. Okay, I guess films did exist then. I'll let him off. He's autistic. That explains his weird way of talking. Okay, I think it was this tree. This looks like the tree I saw inside the zoetrope. Let me think. What path did the bird take? It was like here? To here, to here, to here. Right? Like... Right? Oh. Right? Am I fucking tripping? Is it it's a different tree, isn't it? That's not the right tree, I don't think. It's this one. Modern cinema, the black and white movies, yeah. This looks familiar. Okay, no, it's not. It's definitely this tree. I was paying attention. I was paying attention and I still don't know what path the bird took. Right, it was like that. Hello, Pizza Gamer! Currently stuck on this. Oh! That's what I did! Oh, okay, well, it worked this time. I can't be mad that it worked. We're currently on chapter 5 of Trace Memory, also known as Another Code 2 Memories. And we're almost done. We're powering through it. Ah! It's a secret door. Good work. You don't really need caught up. Oh! That's my actual dad, right? Ah! Someone's lying on the floor. Oh, we're gonna think this is Bill, but this is our actual dad, I bet. Who is he? I don't recognize him. Maybe he's Bill? I bet he is. Oh, wacky hijinks. But why is he down on the floor like this? I don't know. Should we wake him up? Be careful. Okay. Can I slap him? Just keep hitting him! Wake the fuck up! Get up! What's your favorite fish? Chris Squire, the one from Marillion. I don't know either of those. My favorite fish is fish fingers, probably. Or a fish cake? Fish cake's pretty good. That is incredible gameplay, it is! That's the perfect gameplay. Also, thank you, Pizza Gamer. My glasses are very shiny. Ah! Hello, Dad. Okay, this guy looks way less sinister than the other dad that we met. For anyone who's just joined us, we met our dad, allegedly, earlier, Richard. But Richard looked shady as hell and was speaking shady as hell. Then we found out there's this other guy called Bill, who is also, is like going around, like, murdering people, essentially. And, we think this guy's Bill, but I think this is our dad and the other guy is Bill. Yeah, this is a dog. Ah! Oh. Are you? Is it really you? Ashley? Yeah, this is a lot more dad vibes. Also, he's in a Resident Evil safe room. Look at the... Okay. Why is he standing like it's Habbo Hotel? Do you want a sweet? I'll give him a sweet. Here you go. Thank you. Would you like some chocolate? I got some chocolate! Oh my god, sick! Look at this gameplay, guys. Oh my god. The Clown Cup kind of reminds me of the ice cream sundaes from the first SpongeBob movie. I'm gonna be real, have not watched that in a very long time. Fuck yeah, daddy time. Let's go. Do you want this essay? Take a look. That's the paper on Another. Okay, so he knows about Another. Take a look. It's the cover of my report. Yeah, it's our dad. It's definitely our dad. Do you want Dee's shoe? Look at this. I don't know anything about that. That chocolate's gonna be integral to the true ending. Fucking look at this nasty ass shoe I found. Do you want this chocolate back? I'll give him some chocolate. Would you like some? No, go ahead. It's all yours. That's so cute. Hey, what is it? Who are you? Thanks for the chocolate, but who are you? Huh? Who are you? Answer me. What's your name? I'm Ashley. Ashley. I am Ashley. So, you're Ashley. Yes, I'm Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Roberts. I wonder how many times Ashley has been said in this game. Also, thank you for coming in to go. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, Ashley, you've grown up so much. Let me take a look at you. Don't come any closer. What? You heard me. Stay away. You must be angry with me for leaving you all alone for so long. What are you talking about? You are angry, aren't you? Of course I am! Don't lie to me! I'm not lying to you. Don't pretend to be my dad. What? I already know the truth. You're Bill, aren't you? What? Why? Why did you treat Jessica like that? You are Bill. About Jessica. We did. We should have gotten Ashley count. I'll get that for the second game, although I don't know if the second game does this kind of dialogue. No. That's not true, I'm not Bill. Stop lying to me. You hurt Jessica. You're trying to steal Another. Don't you dare lie to me again. You think I'm Bill? How can you think that? I don't understand. Stop playing dumb. Why did you hurt Jessica? Ashley, why do you think I'm Bill? Because you're the only man in this house besides my dad. The only man besides your dad? What are you talking about? Hella convenient that both these people are blonde. Did something happen to Jessica? Where is she? Like you don't know. What? Where you left her? Jessica in the storage room. She's in the storage room, remember? Jessica's very important to me. She's always been there for me. She looked after and protected me. She's not my mum or my dad, but she's as important as them to me.
Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
But also she's hella stuck in the storage room, sad face. Ashley, listen to me. I didn't even really want to come to this stupid island. Jessica convinced me. She wasn't supposed to get hurt. You heard it that time? Okay, good. But then she disappeared and... She disappeared? You attacked her and put her in the storage room. Sad face. Don't lie to me. What are you talking about? So you're saying you already met your father? Yes, I did. But where? In the lounge with all the alcohol and the boozing and he smelled like cigarettes. What? What's going on here? What? What a strange man. Oh no. I don't believe it. I never thought, but maybe I... What are you mumbling about? Yes. Yes, that must be it. What is it? Ashley, when you met Dad in the lounge, what did he say? It's none of your business what we talked about. What happened to the DAS? Why do you want to know about the DAS? Do you still have it? Yes, but I'm not going to give it to you. So you do have it with you. That's good. Ashley, do not give the DAS to anyone. What? Ashley, what? Ashley, Ashley, what? Ashley, Ashley. What? That's this game summed up in 2 lines of dialogue. Please listen carefully. What? I'm not Bill. He's a little triangle man from Gravity Falls. Then who are you? He is kind of like a Tumblr sexy man version of Bill, though. They all drew Bill as a blonde man. Sometimes with glasses. I'm Richard Robbins. What? You are Richard? She's so, like, believable. Like, she's so, like, easily led. She probably just thinks she has 2 dads now. The man who has I am the criminal shading permanently engraved onto his face, even more suspicious. Legit. Legit. I don't believe you. Okay, okay. I mean, she's wrong. Like, this is her dad, but at least she's consistent. Can't you tell? Tell what? Can't you tell just by looking at me? I don't know. Ashley, please look at me. Oh. When I look into his eyes, I remember. I've met him before. Wow. Sayoko, it's all my fault. That's right. The night Mum was murdered. He was crouching over her, covered in blood. Ashley. Oh, she's gonna think that it was Bill. What's wrong? The night Mum was killed, you were there. Her blood was on you. Ashley. No, stay away from me! Ashley. What did you do to Mum? Did you kill her? Are you out of your mind? See, you can't answer. Why can't you answer me? If you're truly my dad, answer me. The twist was the most obvious most obvious twist in history. Oh, legit. I understand now. That article that was like, the twist is obvious. Yeah, it is. But I'm not mad at it. Like, it's not a bad twist. And when it's like a game for like babies, I don't really like baby's first visual novel. I think that's fine. Ashley, answer me now. Ashley, Oh. Ashley, I'm fucking out of here, dude. I'm absolutely out, skis. Conversation over. Ashley. Open your eyes. Where did he go? He just left. He just bailed. He's gone. I saw this is rated for kids 7+. It's all about like murders and gaslighting. Yeah, I am surprised at how dark this game has gotten. Actually, I've seen him before. He came to the cemetery. But he couldn't see me either. Okay, well let's save our game on this typewriter. It's an old typewriter. Ooh, typewriter puzzle, maybe. There's a letter inserted. The letter says, Dear Franny, I sit here alone, typing a letter you may never read. After much deliberation, I've decided to follow after Thomas. Before that, I wanted to tell you the truth. Only to you, Franny. I wanted you to know what your father was thinking. I wanted to tell you all this in person, but that is no longer possible. Franny, your mother believes that I killed Thomas. This is Henry talking, then I'm guessing. Your mother believes that I killed Thomas so I could become the sole heir to my grandfather's assets. Oh, okay. But it's not true. It's absolutely not true. I'm so fucking confused about this will situation. Oh, hello, Luca! Welcome! As you recall, when my grandfather fell into a critical I would...
Rabbit. Thanks for being awesome. Less than 3 Rabbit 155 welcome. Rabbit 155 welcome.
Yay! Thank you! Thank you so much for the 13 months! That's over a year! Congratulations! And thank you! I mean, it's not easy being awesome, but I do succeed at it. Yeah, it does read the emotes. It used to be like Rabbit 133 pop. Rabbit 133 pop. I'm so sorry, Luca, but I'm not going to recount the story so far because this story has taken so many turns. Like, genuinely, I have no clue how to summarize what has happened. Thomas returned to the mansion with his son, Daniel. A few days after that, our grandfather passed away, and then something terrible happened. That night, Thomas brought me to the Silver Bird room and said, You must be happy now. Our grandfather invited you and your family to live here after the war. He worked tirelessly, spending a fortune getting you back on your feet, and you lived up to his hopes. You even became left-handed, so you could paint again. Amazing. Your new work is the best of your life, so you must be satisfied by now. You're back on your feet. It's my turn now. Then Thomas pulled out an envelope from his pocket. He looked right at me and said, Henry, this is our grandfather's will. It says he will inherit his estate. There's only one name. Tomorrow you will open this envelope in front of everyone. I'm sure you don't want to have an ugly quarrel over an inheritance. You're a very kind person, and I know you love your dear brother. When I heard that, I finally realized what he really wanted. He wanted to inherit everything our grandfather left. He wanted it all for himself. Franny, even then, Thomas, the father of your friend Daniel, really had no idea. Our grandfather didn't have anything left to pass on to anyone. I told him this, but he didn't believe me. He became wildly upset. Then he pointed a gun at me. He said he had taken it from the Golden Bird room. I couldn't believe my own brother would do something like that. And then, Franny, something unthinkable happened. I did something that could never be fixed. Daniel saw it all happen, and I don't know why things fell apart like that. I think about it all the time, but I still don't know why it happened. Franny, please forgive me for not being able to make you happy. Henry. So Henry did kill Thomas, but it was in self-defense because of the will. This is Henry's last letter. Last letter? Yes, it says that he will follow after Thomas. And then he killed himself. Great. I think Henry killed himself after writing this letter. Would you be interested in trying out the new version of a game called Ghost Trick? Yeah, I want to try out Ghost Trick at some point. Ashley, war bad, my baby's got hurt, and Ashley, here is absolutely not so sad, covered in shadow, and Ashley, Jessica's in the West storage room, and Ashley, here's a new and approved dog dad. Ashley doesn't trust him. Yeah. That summarizes it very nicely. Also, D is called Daniel. We found out that D is Daniel. I think Henry killed himself after writing this letter. Ashley, I think the boy he mentioned in the letter is me. So your real name is Daniel? D. Your real name is Daniel? Anyway, what did you see in the Silver Bird room? I don't remember. What happened to you after your father died? I don't know. I can't remember anything. D, please try and remember. If you can remember that, I think that everything else will become clear to you. I'm trying. I can't remember anything. D, try harder, you dumb bitch. Oh, you want a tiger stripe on the fringe? Great. I will do that. I will do that real quick. Boop. Great! I'll do it in like a dark brown. Hello. There's a rusted safe. What's in it? Inside the safe, there's an account book. Do you not want to look at it? There's only an old account book. Okay. Get fucked, account book. There's a suitcase. Oh, it's probably got the other shoe in it. There's an envelope on the suitcase. There's a letter in the envelope. The letter is typed. After my death, I bequeath all my assets to Thomas Edward, Lawrence Edward. Okay, so... Wait, what? Who the fuck got the inheritance then? What? He wrote 2 wills and they both... Oh, did he type that? Did Henry type that? Did Henry type that after Thomas died so that he could give Thomas the money? Thomas's family the money? Where did our dad go? Wait, where did our dad go? For real? Our dad just bailed entirely. Where did he leave to? Oh, I guess he left into this room? Where did our dad go? He just went out for milk, that's irrelevant. No, we met our dad. We met our dad twice. We met 2 dads. Yeah, no, the dad's alive. Yeah, I'm so confused by the 2 wills. I don't understand. I don't understand why there's 2 wills. Because this was the will that we saw last time. That says, I bequeath all my assets to Henry Edward, which is what Henry got upset about. No, Thomas got upset about and then attacked Henry over, and then Henry died. I mean, Henry didn't die. Well, he did die. He killed himself, but like, you know. So why did he do that? I guess he did that so that the family would have the money. But he had no money. He was penniless, Lawrence. He didn't, I guess the assets was just the house. Why is there 2 dads? Because one of them's called Bill and he wants to murder us. I don't understand. What about this account book? Why can't I look at it? And where do we go now? Our dad just completely vanished. Yeah, I think that is what happened, but I don't know why Thomas would do that, because there's nothing to be left in the will except for this house, I guess. But even then, I'm not... Like, that's it. It's just this house. Oh, there's this door! Ah, okay, I forgot about this door. Oh, the door's open. That's where our dad went. Research lab! Let's go! Resident Evil. There's gonna be so many zombies in here, guys. The lab. This part of the mansion looks totally different from the rest. Ashley, this used to be a courtyard. A courtyard? It was very different then. Right past that hallway door, there was a courtyard. Beyond that, there was something else. I can't remember what. I think beyond this courtyard, there was some kind of tree or something, and that's where Dee died. I think Dee died there, because Dee has like an image of a tree on his chest, and he said that that's the last thing he saw before he died. Someone gets to claim all the candy sitting around in dusty corners. What? Dee, I just realized something. This must be the entrance to the lab. I also want the Resi 4 remake very badly. It's the door of the lab. Oh, there's a keypad though. It's a keypad to enter the code. Small glass window. There's a trace of writing on the window. Maybe. Excuse me? What trace of writing on the window? Is this another one where I have to look at it in the reflection of the DS? I think I have to. Is this another one where it's the DS? It's the DS screen and I can't do it because I'm playing on a high definition HP monitor. Also, Luca, you've missed out on so many wild puzzles. For one of the puzzles in this game, you have to close your DS and it like stamps on the bottom page. On another one, we had to like use the reflection in the top screen of the DS to see what it said. Can someone please check this in a guide? Because I have a feeling this is probably a thing. We're in chapter 5 if you need that. Because I can't see anything. Maybe I'm tripping, but... Oh, thank you. Thank you, clone. That's a long passcode, Jesus. 19831220. Thank you for that. Was I right? Did you have to look at it in the reflection? That's so clever that they used, like, the screen to do that. No, I got this. I got this, clone. But thank you so much. It's open! Yes, well done. I solved the puzzle without even knowing how to solve it. There's nobody here. I didn't even know this place existed. Well, yeah, it's from after you died. There's an open filing cabinet. There's a file in the open drawer. Oh, I had to blow into the mic. Oh, well, now I feel bad. I should have tried that. Oh, well. Inside the file is a report. The report reads, additional comments on another's final specifications. Another requires 2 distinct codes for activation. The codes are stored in 2 separate DAS cards. The first activates another 1, the second activates another 2. The first activates another, the second activates another. Activation codes for another. Guess it takes 2 codes to activate it. We still don't know what another is, by the way. I got the another report. Okay. Another 2! There are papers on the floor, but I guess they're not important. Oh, it's my teddy bear! From my birthday! You fucking took that from me, you asshole. A photo sits next to a teddy bear. Hear that voice crack? That was a really good voice crack. The photo shows 4 people. Jessica's there? I didn't know Jessica worked on this. That's my first question. Girl next to Sayako is... Hey! She looks familiar. The lies just keep on coming from this family. I've never felt so lost in my life, but you guys are still just lost to me. Yeah, the plot is loose. It's loosey-goosey. It's Jessica. I suddenly remember what Jessica said on the boat over here. She definitely said about Mum. I didn't know her very well. See, Jessica just keeps lying. Jessica's a gatekeep gaslight girl boss. However, I can tell by the way they're smiling in the photo that they knew each other pretty well. Why did she lie to me? She's still in that fucking storage room, pussy. Second from the left is Sayako. That's my mum. Yes, I see a resemblance. Racist. The man on the left is blonde. That's the guy pretending to be our dad. Doesn't he? Yes, he looks like the man we found in the hidden room. Well, it's our dad, but we don't know he's our dad yet. On the right there is a blonde man. This is the shady guy who's pretending to be our dad. This is Bill. This man is just like the man in the lounge. Damn, 2 dads. Get with the time, ghoul boy. Exactly. Don't you know that you can't say shit like that in the 21st century? It's a teddy bear with pink ribbon. It looks brand new. Oh, so it's probably not the one from our birthday. Many signs and research books. Oh. There's an open cardboard box, but I guess it's not important. Where'd our dad go? Another door? Oh my god, our dad is like a master of just walking through doors. There are many cardboard boxes. Ooh, let's hack his PC. It's a desktop computer. Oh look, he's playing another code. There's a photo frame on the desk! Oh my god, look. Look at baby Ashley. Shady guy looks like if James Sunderland and Henry Townsend had a child. Yeah, he really does. Sayako is in the photo. This is me, my mum, and... Ah, I suddenly remember that night. Does she remember her dad? Ashley. It was... What's wrong, Ashley? Dee, I remember it now. It was him. He was the one who opened the wardrobe. Okay, but that doesn't prove that he didn't kill your mom. I was inside the wardrobe, terrified, waiting for Dad. It was so dark inside. Yes, it was definitely that man who opened the wardrobe and took my hand. Ashley, so that man is your father? Yes. At that time, I remember I held his hand so tight. It was Dad's hand. His hand was so warm. Ashley. But is that... He looks like Shady Guy though, right? Doesn't he look more like Shady Guy than our actual dad? Was I wrong about the twist? It's one cute baby, don't you think? It's you, isn't it? Yep, that was me. There's a cute baby. He's got shorter hair though. That's true. Nobody ever grows their hair out, so it must be that guy. It's a computer monitor. When I touch the red icon, the screen displays this message. Things to remember. Don't pig out on chocolate. Brush teeth and shave before meeting Ashley. Aww! That's so cute! When I touch the yellow icon, the screen displays this message. Dear Sayako, I don't know if you can read this wherever you are, but I hope so. Another has finally been completed. I've set up all the codes. It will fully activate when Ashley comes here with her DAS. Sayako, you and I were united by another. You were such a wonderful scientist. Seems like another lifetime when our research on memory began. We were both working on the top secret project in the government lab. That's how people speak. The sneaky government project. It was while we devoted ourselves to our research there that we discovered the technology for creating false memories. Then we realized we were in love. They helped the government make false memories? That's scary. What the hell? We got married, and then you discovered you were pregnant. I still remember the day when our Ashley was born. You held her in your arms and smiled. You then said that we should stop our research for the sake of our child. Always an excellent judge of people, you already knew that another would be used for the wrong reasons by upper management. What is the right reasons to make false memories? So we sealed our findings in the... Is this the Mandela effect? Guys, did they make the Mandela effect? We sealed our findings in the security box and hid it in our house without the lab's permission. We turned in a false report that said there was a huge error in the another theory, that we would need to stop the project. And we thought that was the end of it. You quit the lab and started a new life as Ashley's mother. Everything was going so well. This game should sue Black Mirror, absolutely. This game really do be like, what if your microwave ran on battery? Everything was going so well, but then, 11 years ago, that horrible night, something that seems like just a bad dream. You, covered in blood, drawing your last breath in my arms. They keep emphasizing the blood of the situation. It's so grim. When I lost you, it felt like a part of myself went with you. He's just, that shady guy we met was just repeating the dialogue that he read in this to sound like our dad. Even now that I've finished our life's work, another, I can still feel the emptiness. Sayako. When I meet with Ashley, where should I start? She probably won't even remember what I look like. Do you think she can ever forgive me for being such a selfish father? And am I going to be able to give her the birthday present I couldn't give her 11 years ago? The birthday present he couldn't give me? Ah! That must be it! This game's kinda genius. I fucking love this game. When I touch the blue icon, the screen displays this message. Additional information about DAS. To replay the existing memory, you need the DAS and the codes. The first code is stored in white, the second code is stored in red. Additional code... Sayako spelt out like that. I feel like I should... I can't take a photo of that, which kind of bothers me. When I touch the green icon, the screen displays this message. Bill, another is finally complete. It's all thanks to you. You're a true friend. From the beginning, you've always supported me in my research. When Sayako died 11 years ago, leaving Ashley with me, I thought I'd never get back on my feet. But your words give me a reason to live. You said, Richard, Sayako gave her life for this research. The only way to honor her sacrifice is to finish another. I knew she would have wanted it that way. Your words struck a chord with me. I left Ashley with Jessica and came to the island to continue my work as you advised me. Okay, so he is a shit dad, right? Like he could have chose not to continue another and just to focus on his daughter, but he decided to finish his research. Like, I get it, this research sounds important nebulously, but like... That sucks that he did that. As you requested, I shut off any contact with the rest of the outside world, and I spent the last 11 years working on another. Today it is finished. Bill, I'll wait for you. I want you to be there when I activate it. I will also ask you the question I couldn't ask you 11 years ago. Is he gonna marry Bill? Okay, I'm taking a photo of this code. Ah! For fuck's sake. Okay, I'm taking a photo of this. Yeah, he was being manipulated for sure, because we know Bill likes to go around trapping women in storage rooms. But, the fact that our dad was so easily manipulated is kind of making me think we're, like, less of him. There's a keyboard. Okay. There's a strong-looking door. The light shows if the door is open. Oh, the door's open! I think we should look around this room a little more. Okay, what did we miss? Is it this paper? Yeah. Pile of papers. Is it this book? A lot of stuff on the desk. No. There's something on here? No. What kind of machine is this? Can I do anything with it? No. She's just like, I don't know what the fuck that is, bestie. What did we miss? File cabinets. File cabinets. What did we miss? What? I think we should look around this room a little more. For what? Floor is uneven. Papers all over the floor. On the bookshelf there are many science and research books. It's easy to relate. I know that like our dad was in a really tough place. But that doesn't mean I can't judge his priorities a little bit. I'm sure he did what he thought was right, but also like, oh, it must be the birthday present my dad couldn't give me 11 years ago. Dad. Ashley, the teddy bear. What is it? Look at the back. Huh? Oh, the back of the teddy bear has been slashed open. Damn, Bill's going around killing teddy bears now. Inside the teddy bear, there's something hidden. It's a DAS card. I got the red DAS card. Okay. I'm gonna put this card in the DAS and see what it says. Card number 992. Code... that one. This DAS card contains the activation code for another 2. Place DAS on main of another unit to display activation icon. Code for another 2? So this is an activation card for another. Okay. So do we need to find the other activation card or can we go now? It's a card for a game called Trace Memory. I think we should look around through a little more. Okay. So we're missing another card, I'm assuming. Another card. Another card for another. Is it in this picture somewhere? No. Unless do I have the blue one already? I don't think I do I? I've just been I feel like they've all been blue, but you know, what do I know? Is it because I didn't read 0? No. Maybe the teddy is extra stuffed. Maybe, I can check. This is the Sayako one, yeah. But don't I need... Place DAS on main another unit to display activation icon. Wait, is that what this is? Is this the another thingy? Do I put my DAS on that? Can I put my DAS on that? Red DAS card. No, okay. When you start the DAS to say Das Brut. No, I think it just starts. I got the teddy bear. Oh, is that it? I just needed it for, like, emotional support. Fuck's sake. I'm glad this, like, spirit guide is really guiding me through this game here. What could possibly be else? Like, what else could there really be? Folder is empty. Or file cabinets. I know that's file cabinets. There's a small card on the shelf? Wait, what? Where? I got a DAS card. Where? What was that? What? What are you talking about? There was a DAS card on that shelf. No, there was not. Card number 908, Richard's Memo. A group of researchers working on memory inheritance are planning to publish the results of their DNA memory generator test soon. Sayako had worked in that field before. I think she would be interested in the DNA memory generator if she was still alive and working in the field. Maybe she thought about leaving her own memories for Ashley. Huh. Huh? What does that mean? Oh. We still need to look at more.
What the hell?
Where else? Wherefore art thou, blue DAS card? Shit is literally a Black Mirror episode. It is! It is! I'm scared. But also, it's a Black Mirror episode where I can't find the fucking DAS card. What's this? When I touch Mum's image, a part of the frame opens up. Of course it does! Why not? Something came out. Huh. A DAS card came out of the photo frame. I got the white DAS card. Oh my god, well, we found it. I'm gonna put this DAS card in the DAS and see what it says. There's so many DAS cards. Card number 991. Code Ashley. This DAS card contains the activation code for another one. Place DAS on main another unit and display activation code. Activate another one. This must be the activation card. So we have everything now. Are you going to permit me to move on with my life, D? Thank you, D, for letting me leave this room. Looks like there's another lab in the back. Yes. Fun noise. Ashley? Yes? I know your father was devoted to his work, but I don't understand why he would have left you alone all these years. Maybe he was trying to get over his grief for Mum. To get over his grief? I don't really understand it. The only way I can explain it is that he must have needed time to be alone. 13 years of it? 12 years of it. No, 10 years, 11 years of it. D, I feel really nervous. Ashley. One last Ashley for the road, I guess. There's a door to the back. There's a keypad to open the door. Let's see, what's the right code? Shit. It can't be that Sayako one. Or the Ashley one. But it looks like we have all the letters for it. Oh, it must be. It must be that. Oh, I didn't get a photo of the Ashley code. Yeah. I don't think these puzzles are that bad, to be honest. But, like, after we, like, had the real highs and highs... Oh, thank you so much, Clone. The real highs of, earlier puzzles, this is really not it. Yeah, it's a lot of passcodes right now, which is, not great when the earlier puzzles were so interesting and varied. Ash 8. 5, L... Is it an E? Yes. Y as... Oh, that doesn't fit. Oh, it's 853. As someone who struggles to read numbers correctly, this is, combining numbers and letters like this isn't good. I think I've talked about this before, that I sometimes mix up numbers and I sometimes mix them up with letters. Like, to me, the letter Z and the letter 7 is the same. Like, I really struggle to tell them apart. I know objectively that they're different things, and like I write them differently, you know, but like when I'm reading something out loud, I might sometimes substitute a 7 for a Z or vice versa. I don't think I'm dyscalculic or whatever it is, where you have dyscalculia. I don't think I have that. I think I don't know. I struggle with numbers. It's open! Well done. That's a terrifying machine, Padre. At the back of the lab, he stands waiting for me. Ashley. This is another. It's a sick chair. A sick gaming chair. Another. This is the reason I had to leave you with Jessica for 11 years. For Sayako and myself. This is our life work. Can I sit in it? Do you want another sweet? Oh, I ate a sweet. Yummy! Okay. I know the truth now. What do you mean? I know that you're my dad. Oh, Ashley. The man I saw in the lounge wasn't my dad. Ashley. He attacked Jessica, didn't he? It seems so, yes. So he must have been Bill? Yes, that man was Bill Edward. So that must mean that Bill is the owner of this mansion. Yes, he's the last of the Edwards. That's why the fake will was important, I guess, because it ended up leaving all of the mansion to him, I suppose. Why did he pretend to be you? He discovered that in order to activate another 2, he needed you and your DAS. Where is he now? I don't know. Why were you in that hidden room? I have no idea. I woke up there. I don't understand what's going on at all. I thought that everything would become clear when I met you, but now I'm more confused than ever. Join the club, Ashley. I'm sorry. Please don't apologize, it won't help. I know. It's the only thing I can do right now. Please just don't.
What the hell?
Is Jessica even alive right now? I don't know. She was just lying down. The room reminds me of that room in Pokemon Sun and Moon. It does! It has Pokemon Sun and Moon vibes for sure. Ashley. I finished another. My partner Bill came to see me. Then, the next thing I remember, I woke up in that room where you found me. But what happened after you saw Bill? I really don't. He fucking cold cocked you, dude. I could have been out for a minute. Or for a few days. I don't know what happened here while I was unconscious. Cold cocking, by the way, is a great phrase. We should say cold cock more often. And then you were there, and you asked me about Sayako. Then what happened? I was shocked by a sudden memory. A memory? What was it? What? Ashley. There's something I need you to do for me. Only you can do it. Something only I can do? Ashley, I need you to activate another and verify the truth of my memory. You want me to verify the truth of your memory? I don't understand what you're saying. Listen to me carefully, Ashley. I have an awful memory about the night your mother was killed. An awful memory? Yes, if this memory is true, then I've done something unforgivable, and I have no right to be your father. Oh, so I think he thinks he killed the mom. Thank you for the hydrate. So, I need to verify it. I need to know if this recollection about Sayako is a manipulated memory or not. Yeah, Bill's made him think that he killed our mom. What do you mean? Ashley, this machine another can manipulate human memories. It can implant false memories and replace the true memories. Implant false memories? Why would anyone want to do that? Sayako and I developed another to help people with painful memories. War veterans, victims of trauma. We thought that they might have a chance of happiness, but another could erase the pain. This is so Black Mirror. This is so messed up, dude. But if someone were to use another for the wrong reason, there's no right reason. Oh! Burek! Hello! Oh, I was gonna do a shout out, but my shout out doesn't work. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I tried, Burek. Hello, though. Hello, Raiders. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? What were you playing? How was your stream? What was happening? I'm Rabbit, by the way. Hello. Oh, that's right! Thank you so much for reminding me, Clone. Because we're living in the modern century, the modern day, and we can Shit. We can fuck it right up is what we can do. Yeah! There we go. I wish the shoutouts though told you what person was playing, because that's what the other one does. We can fuck it up. We have the technology, yes. Thank you so much for rating though. I hope your stream was good. You're playing Warframe! Great. Love that game. That game's a lot of fun. I wish it wasn't so like grindy and tedious, but I really enjoy the gameplay. Oh, if you haven't followed them before, it tells you. Wait, does it? Oh, I guess I can click the drop-down menu and it tells me that you played Warframe. I suppose that's valid enough. We're currently coming up on the end of, another Code 2 Memories. And it's getting complicated. I have followed Burek, right? Am I not following you? This is a hell of a time to find out that I'm not following you. Oh my god, I'm not following you. I am so sorry. What the hell? I don't know how I missed that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Burek. I'm so sorry. I assumed I was as well. Command only shows if you haven't followed them. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. But that's fine, because I can use the power of another to replace your memory so that you forget this interaction ever happened. It's fine. That's why they developed another. The raid isn't gonna get revoked. No! We're currently talking to our dad about the unethical science that he did. He's created a machine called Another that can replace people's memories, or implant fake ones. If it fell into the wrong hands, terrible things could happen. Did Bill use Another to manipulate your memory? Maybe. When Bill came to visit me just before I blacked out, I believed there was a prototype DAS on my desk. It had a white DAS card inside. Actually, the DAS I sent you is the only production model. Your DAS is the only one that can read both white and red cards. Ashley, if my current memory is false, I want to get my real memory back. I want to face you as your father. Our dad has a memory that he murdered our mother, so that's why he's acting all emo like this. But if it's real, Ashley, please connect your DAS to Another. It will activate Another one and play back my current memory. You'll be able to see it too. When it is done, activate Another 2, then see what the true memory is. Recover your memory with my DAS. That's right. I want you to find out the truth. It feels like this should have been a gameplay mechanic before now, right? This seems odd to just do it in this last part. Ashley, please verify my memory. How do I do that? Do I just look at the machine? It's a large white machine. Oh, I guess I have to use the card, right? I probably have to look at him and use the card. I don't think the sequel makes more use of it because I'm fairly sure the sequel doesn't have the DAS because it's on the Wii. So I feel like it probably has like a Wii remote or something. What do you mean there's no time for this? It's what you're supposed to do, right? You boot up the... Is it red first? What do I do? Oh, I took a photo of my dad. Whoops. How do I do it? Do I do it out of here? Is it this? Is it this? No. Is it... Do you have the wah? I don't know what the wah is. I have a gear that I found in a toolbox. Do I not use the white card or the red card first? Didn't it say that? That you use the... Oh, I can load them with this, I think. I still have the gear from the start of the game, yes. The DAS card contains the activation code for Another one. Place DAS on main Another unit to display activation icon. Okay, so I've done that. Right? Can I? Oh. Wait. Wait, what? What does it want me to do? Where do I place it? How is all this happening? Ashley, what are you going to do? What if your father's memory was replaced? What if his memory is the truth? Oh, okay. Ashley, what are you going to do? Do you want to know the truth? The truth about your mother and father? Yeah! I want to know the truth. I do want to know the truth. Good. But I don't know what to do. I don't know who to trust. Ashley, do you think your father killed your mother? No. Bill did it. I'm calling it. No, my dad would never do that. I think so too. Ashley, let's recover his memory. Oh, D. Do I put it here? Strangely shaped door. The fuck? What the? Game. Game, what do I do, game? Red dust card. No? Did we always know the mom was marked? We had suspicions. Oh, Ashley. Maybe I'm asking too much from you. It's okay, Ashley. Dad, I want to activate another to verify your memory. My Ashley. Okay, now we're doing it. Oh, he's getting in the little dad pod. On the back of another, there is a control panel. This indentation, what if we fuck up? It looks about the same size as my DAS when it's open, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I'll put my DAS here. Is our dad, like, who are you talking to? He can't see D. CD. The DAS is set on the panel. Red DAS card. I use the red DAS card. I'm gonna recover Dad's true memory. Secure at least, yeah, secure your dads before travel, before takeoff. It's gonna, like, shoot through the ceiling. Recovering erased memory of Richard Robbins on 1/1/11 years ago. Please wait. Another 2 activated. No! The transition. Sayako! Between every picture! He was here. He wanted another. Okay, I see the plot now. So Bill kills Sayako to try and steal another, realizes that it's incomplete, implants the false memory into the dad to force him to work on another. Or maybe he doesn't need to do that. I don't know. But does that to finish another for his own nefarious means. Are you in there? Daddy! Dad! When Dad came home, she was still alive. She died in his arms. Ashley, Mom. It's a large white machine. Okay, so now do I use the white DAS card? Use the white DAS card. I'm gonna replay Dad's current memory. Oh, I think I did this in the wrong order. No, I love this game too, actually. This game's kind of iconic. It's so cringe, but it's free, you know? Starting memory replay of Richard Robbins 11 years ago. So this is the false memory he has now. Another one activated. I did it in the wrong order. Whoops. Sayako. No! Please don't! Another is mine, you hear me? Sayako. Dad shot my mom like... Bestie, that's his current memory. We know... Yeah. Actually, that's just his current memory. It's not his real memory. Yes. The hardware puzzles are phenomenal. Ashley. Dad. My memory of that night. It was false. Ashley. Oh, my Ashley. Dad. Ashley. Now I can finally hold you in my arms. Why do I feel like Bill's gonna show up out of nowhere and shoot him? I feel like that's how this game's gonna end. Oh, Dad. Aww. He's just a little guy. Aww. My dad. He's like, sup. Ashley. What was that? It's a gremlin! It's Bill. Where is it coming from? That speaker above the door. Richard, I'll be waiting for you in the cave. We've got a lot to talk about. Dad. Ashley, wait here. No, I'm going with you. I don't want to be apart from you anymore. Oh, Ashley. The cave? He's got a bat cave. Dad, now I must repeat the important things to remember them. I mustn't forget. End of chapter, guys. I went into the back of the mansion looking for Dad. I couldn't find him in the hallway, so I went to Lawrence's room. Inside, I found Lawrence's diary and his will. I also found a portrait of 3 men. After we saw the portrait of the 3 men, Dee remembered his dad and Henry. We solved the mystery of the zoetrope and pressed the switch hidden in the painting of the tree. The painting led to a hidden room. The person on the floor of the hidden room was my dad. Richard. Chapter 6 has no save points. Well, it would have been great to know that before I started it, because it's going to start after this. Yes, it was Richard, my dad, but I couldn't understand what he was saying to me. I didn't believe he was my dad. When I met Dad in the hidden... Is it short? Chapter 6? It's gotta be short, right? When I met Dad in the hidden room, there was a flurry of confusion. I had thought that Bill was my dad. I was then disturbed to learn that Dad was at the scene of my murder's death. In the confusion, Dad left. He just fucking bailed, leaving me to find Henry's last letter on the typewriter. It was addressed to... Franny? Yes, the letter was addressed to Franny. The letter revealed some shocking information about Dee's family. Afterwards, Dee remembered that his full name is Daniel. Dee and I went into the lab to look for my dad. There I found the DAS cards that stored the activation codes for another, and used them to recover Dad's memory. We discovered that his current memory was false. This false memory had been implanted in him. Shortly afterwards, we heard a voice coming from the speaker. The voice belonged to... Bill. Jessica. Jessica, the real villain of this game. The voice we heard from the speaker was Bill's. He said he's waiting for Dad in the cave. What's gonna happen now? Who's Bill? Will I finally learn the truth about my mum's death? Yes. Now I won't forget. Chapter 6, Memory of the Right Hand. Henry's right hand? Didn't Henry lose his right hand? Became left-handed afterwards? Okay. Oh, our dad's in our party now. I'm going to really quickly take another break because I can smell food. So I think there is food waiting for me and I'm scared that it's going to go cold. So, I'm going to have some food. I don't know how long the break's going to be, but I will be back after food. I will eat as fast as possible, but also not throw up on stream. And then we will finish another code. There's a concrete wall. You're right, there's no, I don't have my DAS, there's no save. Which also means I can't pause the game. So, I will be right back as soon as I can be. I'm so excited to finish this game. Yeah. Yes, sir. Responses should be yes, sir. And... good chunks. Good chuds. It's time to Darknut. Hello. I am back. How fast was that? I feel like I've never eaten so fast in my life. Hello. Food was good. Food was very spicy. I had pretty fast 10 minutes. Okay. I had some spicy chicken curry and naan bread, aka bread. And it was some good bread. It was some good chicken curry. It was spicy. My mouth's a little bit on fire. But it's just the food that you want to eat before you head into a mysterious cave to confront the murderer of your mother. Hey, wait a minute. What's the matter? I left my DAS back there. Just leave it. Don't worry about it. But anyone could just pick it up and activate another. No, the DAS has been programmed for your use only. Bizarre stipulation. Of course. Hey, Dad? That Bill guy, was he a friend of yours? Yes, he was. Bill, Sayako, and I worked together at the same research lab. Bill and I were good friends. We trusted each other. We were so close that we could talk about anything. However, I might have been the only one who felt that way. Aw, one-sided crush on Bill. Can I ask you a question? Sure. Do you like chocolate? I love it. I think there's something very wrong with people who don't. Have you ever eaten so much it made you sick? Yeah, you could say that. Actually, your mother would often tell me off because I used to eat so much. Let me guess, you love chocolate too? Yeah, it's my favorite. Yeah, so much that Jessica gets angry at me sometimes. Aw, Dee's having a good time. Dee's happy to be along for the ride. Dad, I'm worried about Jessica. Oh, I know. Can we move? Can we keep walking? This is a very accurate depiction of, like, young teenagers. How was she when you left her? She said she still felt dizzy. I hope she's alright. She's 1000% dead. I don't want Jessica to see Bill. I'll get her once I've spoken to him. Why? How does Bill know Jessica? Those two, they have a history. Oh, I see. What kind of history? Well, let's just say they were friends. Very close friends. Great. Okay. Oh. It's a heavy metal door. They were fucking. It's a heavy wooden box. There's dust and sand on the floor. Okay. Dad, have you ever seen a ghost? No, never. Oh, poor Dee. And you? Have you seen one? Well, you could say that. Really? How wonderful. Ah! I love that, like, Dee has, like, no real, like, ultimately, Dee has no impact on this story whatsoever. Like, I'm still waiting for it to turn out that Dee has something to do with this. I mean, like, I know he kind of does because Bill's, like, related to his family. But, like, it really just feels like he's just kind of here. He's got his own problems. And he's, just kind of along for the ride. Cave. Yeah, that smile was very cute from Dee. I love Dee so much. I hope Dee's in the sequel. I don't think he is. I guess he's not gonna be, because I assume we're gonna, like, send him off to the afterlife, but, wow, this cave is huge! There are several mines here. They were dug everywhere. This cave is one of those mines. There used to be a path from the courtyard to the cave. Path from the courtyard? Hey, Dad, you know where the lab is now? Did that used to be the courtyard? Yes, it certainly did. Ashley, what's the matter? I remember now. I've been here before. In this cave? Yes. Is our dad like, who are you talking to? Although I guess he can't read our mind, so maybe we're just thinking about it. I ran away through the courtyard in the mansion. I found myself in this cave. Oh, did he starve in this cave or something? You ran away? Why? Because someone was chasing me. Yes, I remember now. Thomas, right? Daniel, don't run! Oh, it was my Uncle Henry. Oh, Henry chased him. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Thomas got shot and then Henry ran after him. Yeah. I just kept running and running. Then I found myself in this cave. Why? Why were you running? I saw my father in the silver bird room covered in blood. I wanted to tell Franny what had happened to him. I went to her room, but my Uncle Henry was there. As soon as I saw his face, I was overcome with fear. I was so scared I ran from the room. Dee, Ashley, I remember. I was terrified and so sad. I ran so hard that it was hard to breathe. But if I stopped running, the tears kept pouring out and I couldn't even see in front of me. I finally made it to this cave when my knees gave way and I collapsed. I thought about my father and my sadness overcame me and I wept. Dee. Ashley? What's wrong? Were you just talking to yourself about Dee's? Oh, don't worry about it. I have this habit where I just start talking to myself. Ashley, that's my fault, isn't it? Because I left you alone. Oh, I love our dad. She should have just told him the truth that she sees ghosts. I think that would be normal. You know, Ashley, I was thinking. Yeah, about what? Your voice. What about it? It's exactly the same as mine. It sounds a lot like your mother's. Really? Thanks, Dad. It makes me happy to think that. Hey, Dad. When I was little, what was I like? Well, to be honest, you were a crybaby. She was a baby. Crybaby? I don't believe that. You followed your mum wherever she went, like a little shadow. As soon as you lost sight of her, you would start crying. Oh, yeah! What is it? I just remembered something funny that happened. Well, don't keep it to yourself. What was it? If I recall correctly, you were about 2 years old. Your mother was out, and you and I were alone at home. As soon as she left, you turned into the world's saddest baby. I tried everything, but you wouldn't stop crying. Then I discovered that if I threw you up in the air, you would stop. You looked me right in the eye, and you laughed and laughed. I didn't want you to start crying again, so I kept throwing you up in the air. By the time your mother came home, I was the one who was crying. My arms were about to fall off from all the effort. Ha! Serves you right for calling me a crybaby. I just have to laugh when I think back to that time. You were the cutest baby in the whole world. Aw. I hope Dee doesn't feel like a third wheel. Hey! There's a shoe on the floor! It looks like Dee's shoe! Wait, but that doesn't explain... Why was Dee's shoe in the briefcase? Dee, who's that? A friend of mine? A friend? I got Dee's other shoe! Hey Dad, I need to pick up this boot real quick. Ashley! Dee! I remember now. After I collapsed, I took my shoes off because my feet hurt. Holding the shoes that my father had bought for me, I walked towards the back of the cave. It was dark and lonely. I had this feeling that my father might be back there, so I walked to the end. Why was your shoe here? Because my Uncle Henry came here. Then what happened? When I saw him, I was so scared that I dropped my shoe. I started running again. Okay, so I guess, like Cinderella, Henry must have picked up the other shoe and put it in that briefcase. For reasons. I started running again. I thought I had to run or he would shoot me. He would shoot you? I thought he would shoot me like he shot my father. Ashley, I heard my father and uncle talking in the silver bird room. Come on, Henry, give it a rest. What belonged to our grandfather is rightfully mine now. I already told you, Thomas, he has no assets left. For moon logic puzzle reasons. Yeah, it's so I can throw up a baseball to get it. Lies! You just want to keep it all for yourself. If you won't help me change his will, you will leave me with no choice. The story will be you are so distraught over grandfather's death that you killed yourself with this gun. A tragic story, don't you think? You could never shoot me, you don't have it in you. You lost your arm because you couldn't shoot during the war. Thomas! Ah, what are you doing? Henry, why? That's right, my uncle had said to my father beforehand, do you want the money so badly that you would do this? Thomas, I don't know you anymore, you're a different person. Then he'd taken the gun from my father's hand, he took it from him, and what he did to my father... Ashley, are you okay? Ashley, bestie, what are you talking about? Okay, well at least we got the other shoe. We can put them on his non-existent ghost feet. Dad, what is it? What do you know about the Edward family? I mean, before Bill's time. I know a little bit about them. What do you know? It's not easy to just sum them up from what they left behind here. I'm the most captivated by Henry, who painted the portraits. Why? Actually, I'd seen some of his work before I came to this island. Where? A small gallery in Manhattan. One painting really stood out. What was it like? It's a beautiful watercolor of a young boy and girl. Aww! I fell in love with that painting, but I didn't have the money to buy it. So I used to go to the gallery every day just to look at it. The owner of the gallery once told me their artist's story. Tell me. The artist had lost his right arm during the Second World War. That was his dominant arm, so he gave up on painting for a while. However, because of his gift and the encouragement of his family, he was able to take the talent he had in his right hand and transferred it to his left. Amazingly, he was still able to paint with the same artistry. This piece was one he created after the comeback. However, just as he seemed to be putting his life back together, having created a few new pieces, he suddenly committed suicide. That's the story I heard. So when I came here and learned that Henry was that very artist, I was shocked to read the writings left behind. Even after reading what he wrote right before his death, I still don't know exactly what happened to Thomas and Daniel. I guess that will always remain a mystery. But didn't our dad read the typewriter note? From... Which one's Henry again? Which one's Dee's dad? Who's Dee's dad again? Which one? Who shot who? Okay, is my question. Oh. Thomas is Dee's dad. Okay. Right. We'll go with that, sure. The whole, this whole game has just been me grappling with family trees. Bill is waiting for us. Bill! Bill. Richard! Why? Why did you do such a thing? I was doing a test run on another. It was a success. Congratulations, Richard. Oh, I can't give him a chocolate. I can't give him the chocolate or a sweet. Why did you lie to me? Why did you pretend to be my dad? Ashley, I got to witness a girl's reunion with her father after being separated for 11 years. I was acting at first, but after looking into your earnest eyes, I could feel my heart warm to you. Fucking weird, dude. That's so weird. Bill. Ashley, you have your mother's eyes. When I saw those eyes, I wanted to be your father, even if it was only for a short while. You're such a horrible person, Bill. Horrible? Yes, you are! You lied to me! You did horrible things to me! You did horrible things to the people closest to you! What the fuck's up with this guy? What's happening to Bill? Closest to me? You heard me! Dad and Jessica are your friends! How could you treat your friends that way? Ashley, you're wrong. Oh my god, is our dad evil this whole time? What do you mean I'm wrong? Richard and Jessica are no longer my friends. Oh, okay. I see. But they were... Ashley, adult relationships are very complicated. Sometimes the closer you are to someone, the more it hurts when things go wrong. So, is that why you hurt Jessica and manipulated Dad's memory? Bill. But why? Why did you do that to Jessica? I really didn't plan it that way. I didn't think that I would see her here. Jessica knew about you, so you... Yes, that's right. Richard, it seems you hadn't told Jessica about me. That was what we agreed on, wasn't it? Yes, I suppose it was. If it wasn't the consequences of my own action. Ashley, listen to me. I wasn't planning on hurting her. That's not why I did it. I wanted to be your father, and she was in the way. What the hell? What on earth? He did this whole memory plan to become our dad? But why? Why did you want to be my father? Ashley, I needed you for the activation of another two. Okay, I take it back. He didn't need that. He didn't. That wasn't the whole purpose. It was just for science reasons. Never mind. Okay. Why did you rewrite Dad's memory? I have already explained that to you. I was just taking another for a test drive. No, you're lying! You wanted to make Dad believe that he'd killed Mum. Why would you think that? It's all becoming clear. How very convenient for you if Dad did it. Convenient for me? What do you mean by that? I mean, what are you saying? Are you saying that I'm the one who killed your mother? You're a bad little girl, Ashley. To accuse someone of such a heinous crime without any proof. Richard, did you fill her mind with all this poison? Stop it, Bill. Don't talk to her like that. Who knew you were capable of speaking such fatherly words? I suppose it's like riding a bicycle. You never forget how to be a dad. Even if you've abandoned your child for 11 years. Damn, okay, he is roasting people, though. What did you mean you needed me for activating military? Okay, well, we know this one, Ashley. Your father wanted to complete his research and create another. He got financial grants from third parties and continued to develop it. However, he wanted to keep part of another all for himself. He managed to do this by implanting the biometric data of his own daughter into the system for another two. I came after receiving word that another was complete. On the way, I checked his notes on the lab PC and discovered all of this. Bill. Ashley, your father is the horrible one. He pretended to be my friend and then he stabbed me in the back. That's why we aren't friends anymore. That's why he has to die. Bill, do you know who my mum's murderer is? Yes, it's me. Can you handle the truth? Yes, I can. The person who killed your mum has still not been caught. The authorities had no evidence or witnesses. However, one person did see your mother's murderer. There was one witness. Me! Who was it? Bill, stop. The girl wants to know, Richard. Who was it? Who saw my mum getting killed? Ashley, that person was you. We need to go back to the machine. We need to plug into the machine. Ashley, don't listen to a thing he says. Dad, what happened to your mum? You don't have to think about that anymore. Dad. Richard, why do you always do that? What do you mean? You ignore the truth and see only what you want to see. You saw it all, Ashley. You saw the shooting. You saw your mother draw her last breath. Stop talking about Sayoko like that. Only I can talk about her blood being everywhere, her blood all over my hands. Why? Don't you want Ashley to know the truth? I don't want to make her relive those tragedies. Ha. Bill. That day 11 years ago when Sayoko lost her life, Ashley suffered amnesia from the shock of what she'd seen. Also, she was 3 years old, and you don't tend to keep a lot of memories from that time. All she would do when she saw my face was cry. I was at a loss. You came to me and told me of the research you were doing here. Dad. Bill, there was a reason I didn't tell you I was working on developing another too. I'm sure you've guessed it. Yes, Richard, please entertain us. I didn't tell you because I wanted to replay Ashley's memory of that night using another 2 to find Sayoko's killer. And after I found the killer, I wanted to remove Ashley's negative memory with another 1 and replace it with a different one. So fucked up, but I guess well-meaning. Dad, I get it now. That's right, Ashley. Dad. Ashley. Ashley. Dad. Bill. Stop it! What? Stop. Just stop the caring father act. What are you talking about? Am I mistaken? Let me see if I've got this right. Driven by your sentimentality and memories of the past, you spent the last 11 years lying to me? Bill. Oh, Dad kinda does suck a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Richard, you must be the biggest idiot alive. You know how to develop another, but you didn't know how to use it. How to use another? Bill, what do you mean? You don't know what it can be used for? Well, let me tell you. You can use another to manipulate the person. I know, that's the point of it. Using it, you can develop the reality that you envision. No, I didn't create another to be used like that. Not at all. Is Dad 2 not better than Dad 1? Real Dad is better than fake Dad. Bill, Dad, Ashley, Dad, Bill, Ashley, Rabbit, Clone, Bill, Talking Revolver, Dad, Ashley. Both these men are kind of awful. Everyone's kind of awful. Jessica lied to us. Let's not forget about that. Everyone in this game sucks except for Dee and Ashley. Bill, you should really understand this more than anyone. I developed another to help people. Oh, please, Richard. I'm really starting to tire of that holier-than-thou attitude of yours. Bill's kind of right, because he did not develop another to help people. He developed another to go on a revenge mission and manipulate his daughter's memories. Like, our dad... he is lying a little bit. Another is mine, and I will decide how it is used. Come on, I'm the one who footed the bill for this research. Richard, I'm the one who should benefit from the results. But he's also like he's talking like a villain, you know what I mean? Like, Bill's not doing himself any favors. He's doing a super villain monologue. Bill. You told me yourself that another was meant to help mankind. I thought that was why I was working here. Those are pretty lofty words. And here I was thinking it was just your inability to cope that caused you to abandon Ashley. Thought it was your weakness that made you hide from reality, not your grand goals for humanity. For 11 years you reveled in your solitude and research, never thinking of the cost to your own daughter. You enjoyed it, and you call yourself a man. However, this is why I hired you. Bill, another is complete. Richard, I have no further use for you. Oh, he's gonna throw him off a fucking cliff. Let's go. You should trust ghosts, not adults, exactly. Bill! Oh. Is he punching him? What is that? What was the little bonk noise? He bonked him. He very lightly hammered on his chest. Little love tap there. You can't use another that way. I won't let you. Richard, don't move. Bill, what are you doing? Quick, Ashley, give him some chocolate. Oh shit, he cold clocked him. Ashley, though you've only just met, it's time to say goodbye to your dad. Oh my god.
What the hell?
I mean, to be fair, we already lost our dad once. Is it that big of a deal to lose him again? Wait, I have to tell Dad something. Please let me tell him. Who killed Mum? Ashley, I don't think you have anything to say to Richard. You said you don't remember the face of your mother's killer. But you said that I saw it. You said that I'm the only person who saw my mum's killer. Dad worked so hard to create another to find Mum's killer. That's why I need to tell him. Even without using another. Without using another, I just need to remember. I just need to remember and tell my dad. Alright, Ashley, just for you. I'll give you a little more time before I pull the trigger. Am I gonna choose who did it? Now, Ashley, let's see if you can remember that night your mother was killed. But just out of curiosity, the night your mother died, what happened when you were with her? Dude. Okay, so it's between Dad came home and someone came in, right? Because we know that Dad came home, but that was after our mom was dead. So I'm gonna say someone came in. Who came in? I remember waiting for Dad with Mum. Suddenly we heard footsteps. Mum realized that someone was in the house. Sayoko realized that someone was in the house. What happened then? She hid me in the wardrobe? She hid me in the wardrobe, it's gotta be, right? If you fail, you gotta start the game all over. Is this a branching ending? Like, can I say my dad did it and that's accurate? Like, that's real? Is that how this game works? Did she hide you in the wardrobe? Mum told me to be completely silent. It's quiet as a mouse. It's Mousely! It's Mousely! It's the Resident Evil 4 meme! She's a mouse, Ashley! Ashley the mouse! Quiet as a Mousely! She opened the wardrobe and hid me inside. With a little bit of cheese. Hey Richard. Ashley's starting to remember. Does that make you happy? Bill. I'm only keeping you alive now as long as she keeps talking. Ashley, so what else do you remember? Okay, the more you remember, the harder it will be. I know that. Are you sure? Yes. Ashley, you replayed your dad's memory using another. Yes. How did you replay it? I used the white dash card to replay his current memory, then I used the red dash card to replay his true memory. Actually, I did it the other way around because I'm an idiot who can't remember colors, but that's fine. Ashley, how do you know that the red dash card was his true memory? Because my dad said so. Ashley, is that so? Oh! What if your father was lying to you? Oh! He does tend to only see what he wants to see. What if the memory you replayed with the white dash card was real? This game is gaslighting me so hard. This is the ultimate gatekeep gaslight girl boss of a video game. Oh my god. Bill, what are you saying? Dad, Ashley, Bill's lying. Dad. What if the killer's face you remember is that of your father? What then? Ashley, with your father in mind, try to recall what happened that night. Ashley, when you were hiding in the wardrobe, what happened? I don't know what happened, I wasn't there. I'm not Ashley. I'm just someone playing a video game. We heard our mom crying, right? I think we did hear our mom crying. I heard Mum's voice. Did you hear Sayoko's voice? Yes, I heard my mum's voice. Ashley, what did Sayoko say? What did you hear? She said you can't have another, right? But that's gotta be true at least somewhat, because both... Wait. You can't have another was what she said in our dad's current memory where he killed her. So if I say you can't have another... No, she definitely said that. She definitely said that. So she wouldn't give up another. Did she say that? Yes, Mum said that she wouldn't hand another over. That was definitely said. That was 100% said. Oh, and thank you, Claude. I'm excited to hear that fun fact. That's what she said. This is the most stressful ending to a video game I've ever played. Oh! Bill, don't. You can still end this. Drop the gun. Oh, the another is called a trace in the American version. A better name. I'm gonna be real. It is a better name than another. Richard, we're close to the climax now. Soon you will know what it is you wanted to know. Dad, can D push him off the cliff? However, as soon as you hear it, your life will end. What if we just keep stalling? Ashley, take your time remembering the rest. This is the important part. Did you hear something after you heard your mum's voice? I love that they added these contrived, like, quiz sections just to lead up to this ending. And, like, it works. It's good. Like, this is a good ending. I'm having fun. But, like, that's funny. That's funny to me. That's the only reason those quizzes exist. I heard a scream, I guess, is what I would say, right? Did she scream before the gunshot or after? Oh, that's a great question. Do you scream after a gunshot, or can you not scream because you're dead? It's such a funny way of doing an ending. It's a wild way of doing an ending. I'm so here for it. Don't remember any mention of a gunshot. She definitely got shot, but I guess we might not have heard it. Yeah, it really is like... This will be on the quiz later, is literally this whole game. I'm gonna say I heard a scream. Did you hear Sayoko scream? No, I didn't hear Mum scream. Okay, never mind. The game said no. I heard a gunshot, right? Go on. I heard something scary, something I'd never heard before. Ashley, what did you do? I looked out of the wardrobe. And what did you see? I saw it's the person who killed... Yes, I saw it. I saw the face of the person who killed my mother. Oh no. All of a sudden, what I saw from inside of that wardrobe, it starts to appear like a photograph developing. I see a shoulder, then a wisp of hair, then a pair of stony eyes. I close my eyes, sharpen the image in my mind. Oh, it's Bill! Hey, that face belongs to... Yeah, that's Bill! I recognize that haircut anywhere. Ashley, when you looked out the wardrobe, who did you see? Bill Nye the Science Guy. Okay, but now he's gonna shoot our dad. And then he's gonna shoot us. Well, I guess he can't kill us, to be fair. Because, he needs us for another, so I guess we're fine. And he can't shoot D, because he's already dead. It was you! Bill, you did it? Bill, why would you... How could you... Richard, didn't you suspect anything? How could you? You were my friend! What was it that you weren't able to ask me 11 years ago? You mentioned it in your memo. That's not what I wanted to ask you! Why did you kill Sayoko? Answer me! Why did you kill her? Sayoko, she betrayed us. Us? What do you mean, us? Richard, you're telling me you didn't know? Sayoko was one of us. What? Another was developed in the government's secret lab. Sayoko and I were the main driving forces in the project's progress. It was just the two of us. Then we selected you to join us. But just as the project started to take off, Sayoko betrayed me. Oh, because she fucked our dad. She took up with you. The two of you stole the another essay and hid it in your house. That night before I went over to your house, I begged her, Sayoko, please return the essay and come back to the project. She wouldn't listen. But I didn't want to hurt her, but she had impeded the progress of our project. How could you like this, Bob? So I made her listen. I shot Sayoko. That's like the opposite of making someone listen, because when they die, they can't listen at all. Unless you're D. Stop! Hey, who are you? Answer me! Wait, what? Stop. But Richard doesn't trust people. You're making Franny cry. Ah! Oh? Oh! Oh, it's the Lion King. Oh, maybe it's because they're related. And then the bastard goes, Richard! Drop him! Drop him, Dad! Oh, he's slipping! Damn. And there goes our dad. Not dad, our second dad, our bad dad, our fake dad. It really is the reverse Lion King. Long live the science guy. Dad. Why? Why did he fall all of a sudden? He seemed to see something. I don't know. Oh, Bill. Dad. Dad. Ashley. Are you okay? Yes. How about you, Dad? I'm shaken, but I'm guessing I'm okay. I mean, we just watched someone die. But then again, I mean, we've both watched people die before in much more traumatic ways, so that's fine. Ashley, that was a horrible thing for you to see. I'm a terrible father. So sorry I got you wrapped up in all of this. Ashley, please forgive me. My heart hurts. I was gonna say my head hurts, but I misread it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to you now, Ashley. Oh, yeah. I know this feeling. I felt it before. On the night that Mum died. Yeah, on that night he was close by me too. Dad, does your heart hurt too? Oh, Ashley. Dad. Oh! Another raid? Oh my god. Hello! Hello, raiders! I need to figure out how this Twitch shout-out thing works. Thank you, Lux. Hello! Hello, everybody! Hello, raiders! You're playing Hyrule Warriors! That's exciting! I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, hello, Maple, and hello, raiders! Hello, everybody! Hello, everyone that's came. I'm Rabbit. Hello. I'm Rabbit B. Clowning, if you want my full legal name to steal my identity. And, I'm here. Yeah, which Hyrule Warriors was that? I love Hyrule Warriors. I have the 3DS one, and I still need to play more of it, because there's a dress-up game in that? You can dress up a fairy, I think? I saw that on Twitter, and I was like, this is this is Hyrule Warriors? Like, what the hell? Luca, don't steal my identity, no! Yeah, you can dress up a fairy in it. You can send fairies out with, like, your people, and you can dress them up, apparently? I missed this entire feature, but I didn't play a lot of the 3DS one, so... I don't know. Might be on the Switch version as well, I'm not sure. But I'm old school, I played it on the Wii U. Hyrule Warriors for the first 2 hours, but then I spent the next 2 hours playing Breath of the Wild. Oh! Yeah, I guess that the, previously streaming thing just covers, like, the most recent. I mean, the start of your stream. I've had that happen with, like, VODs, it's quite annoying. But that's rad. I hope you enjoyed Breath of the Wild. That's really great. I don't like Breath of the Wild, but I hope other people do, so I hope you had fun with it. We're playing, yeah, but I am following Maple. I am actually following Maple this time. How long have you been back? Not long. Luca, I'm gonna be real, you've just missed the entire ending of the game. I'm not even lying. I played, you just missed the final confrontation and everything. 400 hours, the 3DS version of Hyrule Warriors. I loved it to bits, but the Switch version runs so much better. Okay. Yeah, I imagine that the 3DS version would have problems and conflicts. I will say, for anyone that's joining us now, I'm currently playing the game Trace Memory, also known as Another Code. Twin Memories, whatever it's called, on DS. It's a DS visual novel. We are at the end of the game. This is the ending. So, if you don't care about spoilers for this slightly mediocre, pretty forgotten DS game, go ahead. Feel free to join on in. I don't know how much this story is going to make sense to you, I'll be real. But you might enjoy the mystery of that. Or if you are interested, then, that might be a problem. When I say slightly mediocre, that's coming down to, like certain choices the game makes. I don't think the music's particularly interesting, for example. I think some of the dialogue is clunky as hell. But I love this game. I love this game so much. Like, I've enjoyed playing this game so much. This game has been so much fun. Why is the cave a tomb? Don't worry about it. Don't worry, we reverse Lion King did, it's okay. 20 FPS and no more than 8 enemies on screen. Oh my god, I didn't know that's how bad the 3DS version was. I think I played the tutorial of the 3DS version and then got bored. Because I was like, oh, I've already beaten the Wii U version. I don't know if I can do this again. I didn't know that Fire Emblem Warriors... I didn't know One Piece Warriors was a thing. That's fun. Yeah, now 2 Edwards are buried down here. To be fair, we still haven't figured out how Dee died, have we? I guess he starved, is my only guess. Or, like, he fell. I guess he could have fell off this rickety bridge that we're staring at. Anyway, this is our dad, by the way. You aren't feeling well? Not really, no. This is Ashley. You'll, get used to hearing that name. Ashley just watched somebody die, but it's fine, because she did that when she was 3 years old, so it's okay. It happened. Dad, there's something that I want to ask you. What's that? That thing that you weren't able to ask 11 years ago. What you weren't able to ask Bill, it was to marry him. What was it? He was in a gay relationship with Bill, I'm calling it. Did you think that Bill was the person who killed Mom? No. I never suspected that, not even for a second. 11 years ago, after your mother's funeral, I saw it. Bill visited Sayako's grave alone, with a bouquet of white flowers. He stood there, at her grave for a long time. Felt like all day. He had a stricken look on his face. He looked like he'd lost the love of his life. He was suffering like no one should have to. Ashley, I don't know if this is something I should be telling you, but I will. Oh, did you used to have threesomes with Bill? Like, what is this? What I wanted to ask Bill all those years ago was if he was in love with your mother. Okay. It's not that gross, but it's a little bit. Dad, I'm sorry to have told you all of this. No, I needed to know. You told me the truth, and for that I am grateful. Ashley, Dad, I'm going to go and get Jessica. Fucking Jessica. Jessica's probably just like wandering around that mansion looking for everybody. Okay. Cross this bridge to get you to the bay. I'll be back soon. Just wait for me there. Okay. Fucking leaves us again. He's gonna go missing again, I'm calling it. Ashley. Are you okay? Not really. I mean, I just watched someone die, bestie. I'm not okay. We just forgot about Jessica, yeah. Explain to me, Dee. Why did Bill fall? Was he able to see you? Maybe. Dee, I didn't want Bill to shoot your father. You saved him, Dee. But Bill, he fell from my dad's hands. No, I didn't want anyone to die. I remember! It's coming back! What? When I looked at your father's hands, I remembered something about when I died. Ashley, I was running from Uncle Henry. I got to this point. He chased me here. Then he yelled, Daniel, don't run! If you run, your heart... But I was so scared of my uncle, I couldn't stop. Oh, did he have a heart problem? Is that what, like, the symbol is on his, like, chest? Is that... Yes, Jessica's still in the storage room, I think. Did he have, like, a heart attack or something? I ran to the end of the cliff and stopped there. Then my chest became tight. Did he die of an asthma attack? Because that's... I don't know, that's a little bit funny. Daniel, be careful! Come to me! But when I heard that, my heart clenched and I lost all control of my body. Then, I fell from the cliff. Dee! Damn. That's grim. Ashley, I remember. The last thing I saw was an outstretched hand trying to save me. It was the hand of my Uncle Henry. Oh, Dee. Well, damn. That's sad. Epilogue. The Miracle of the Blue Moon. That is really sad. Oh, this beach looks bizarre. I hear the sound of waves. Yes. This is the bay. I can't believe it's night already. Oh, it's what the painting was of. That's cute. Ahoy there! Oh, it's the captain! That voice, it's... Kid, are you here? It's the captain! The water looks so 90s, yeah? The captain has returned. Oh, I left all my sweets back with the DS. There you are! Hey, you waited for us. I've been looking all over for you. Got something to deliver, your hands only. I went to the gate in the woods, but I couldn't open it. So I came around the other side, and here you are. I'm so glad to see you're safe. Yes, I'm still in one piece. Pirate joke. One Piece reference joke. Insert that here. Where's your aunt? She's in a storage room. My aunt's been in a storage room this whole time. My dad went to get her. I see. I assumed you finished your business here? You happy you found your dad? Yes, I am, but what's wrong? Are you tired? Maybe a bit. Growing up is tiring work. It's a fact of life, young lady. I have so many things I want to talk to you about. Would you listen to me later? Of course, if it ain't too complicated. Thank you. Oh, she's gonna recount the whole plot of the game to him, I'm calling it. By the way, who's the young fellow next to you? A friend of yours? You can see D? This drive? Huh. I guess I must have startled him. He just ran off. Shy little fellow, isn't he? D, wait! Oh, D, come back. Don't be scared. Ashley! Dad's calling me. Ashley! Jessica! Where are they? Oh, thank you. Ashley! Dad! Ashley! Jessica! Yo, this dialogue. This dialogue's so good. I'm glad the game's ending on the note that it consistently played. Are you feeling better now? Yes, sorry for making you worry. No need to apologize. Jessica, about Bill. Don't worry, Ashley, I've already told her about Bill. Are you okay, Jessica? I know you are fucking. I will be. Don't know how he turned into such an awful person. He wasn't always like that. Jessica, if we'd stayed friends like we were before, maybe this tragedy would have never happened. Oh, Jessica. Jessica. Well, Richard, I guess my job is done now. Thank you for taking care of Ashley. I can never repay you. I'm just glad I can return her to you. Jessica! Jessica, how could you? What? Are you going somewhere without me? Calm down, Ashley. No! This is wrong! I don't want anyone to leave me anymore. Not anymore. Ashley, don't worry. We'll all be together from now on. I'm fucking Jessica now. You need never be alone again. Dad. I finally have what I wanted. Dad and Jessica are here with me. Aw. I'm filled with so many emotions. Although I'm not sad. I feel like crying. I'm not alone anymore. Ashley. Huh? The captain is ready to leave. Let's go. But D! Where did D go? Ashley, are you okay? There's one last thing I have to do. Please wait for me. Where's D? Where is he? Where's the boy? Where'd the boy go? The boy! There you are, D. Ashley, I'm sorry for startling you earlier. I was surprised too. I didn't think he could see you. Yes, me too. I guess some adults can see me after all. I guess so. Ashley. What? I'm glad I've spent this time with you. You are? I never thought I'd meet someone like you. You helped me put together the missing pieces of my life. Thank you, Ashley. Okay. I'm so glad I met you. What's wrong, D? You're acting quite strange. Hey, D? Ashley. D! I'm happy for you, Ashley. You're not alone anymore. D! Ashley! I remember everything now. I can finally move on. D! Ashley! Please touch my hand, Ashley. I'm gonna put my hand on my monitor screen so that it's not as sad as me clicking it with my fucking mouse cursor. Ah! It looked like he had no neck, but that's fine. Goodbye, Ashley. Goodbye. Aww. Ashley, please help me get my memories back. Oh, it's a clip show. Let's go. It's the end of The Promised Neverland. The end of Code Lyoko. It takes two to make one. Aww. Dad might not recognize me when he sees me for real. Look at all the fun memories we've had. D, you are the best character! D is so good! D is so good. I love D. I need to do fan art of this game. I need to do fan art of D. I love him so much. It's not playing. Look at his little face! Look at his little shoes! Oh, we collected his shoes. We picked up both of his shoes. No, really enough. I want to go home. It's only natural to be afraid, but the truth is nothing to be scared of. Real sadness comes not from knowing the truth. I should know. Come on, Ashley. Your father is waiting. Poor little ghost D. D has gone. He's moved on past this world. I'll never forget you, D. You were the only one who knew my true feelings. You're at peace now. Goodbye, D, my friend. Aww. Real sadness comes from not knowing the truth, yeah. Good little quote. This game would have emotionally devastated me if I played it as a child. I would not have been ready. Yeah, we all still call him D. We never start calling him Daniel with any consistency. I mean, it's better than dog food. All set, Ashley? Yes, Dad. Look at the moon tonight. It's so bright. Oh, I thought he was telling her to do that like as a command and not just generally commenting on the moon. Ashley, do you know what your middle name, Mizuki, means? It means beautiful moon in Japanese, your mother's native language. Beautiful moon. Just like tonight. Yes, your mother chose it. Mum. D's love faster than Daniel, it's true. You have to be in denial to call him Daniel. I've never been so confused. I'm so pissed at myself for zonking during break. You can always go back and watch the VOD, I guess. Yeah. Ashley, I used to come here alone at night. I used to look up at that big moon and think about you and Sayako. I'm not convinced most of this plot holds up if you actually think about it with any kind of scrutiny. But it's got a lot of heart to it, you know? Ashley. Dad! Yes, Ashley? Oh, hello, Egg! Welcome to the ending! I saw Mum. I'm holding Dad's hand in mine. My grip is tight, his hand is warm. The feeling is new and familiar all at the same time. Dad. So much has happened. I'm feeling so many emotions. But most of all, I'm happy. I'm happy I have my dad back. This day, I'll never forget this day. And also because I saw a fucking ghost and shit. When I grow up, I want to be famous. I want to be a star. I want to have boobies when I grow up. No matter how bad things might get, I'll always remember today. The day I found my dad. I hate this game, it's making me feel emotions. Oh, look at all them together! Wow. They didn't bother to flip the moon's reflection? Wait, really? What? Is that real? Iwata? Is that like... Iwata? Do I know that Iwata, or is that just a different Iwata? That's a different Iwata, right? That's gotta be a different Iwata. It's gotta be a different Iwata, right? That's the one? No way, what? I mean, I guess it makes sense that he'd be, like, the head of this game. Because, like, I mean, we talked about this with, like, this game being so, like, of the DS. Like, this game was made to highlight the DS, I feel, and it really did. It has got a seal of quality, definitely, and it really felt like it was built with the hardware in mind in a way that honestly very few DS games do. Even DS, like, I mean, I feel like the DS is great at utilizing its hardware. But this was really well done. Utilizing things that I didn't even know the DS could check. Like, if you close the DS. It was so out of the box. It involved, just so many good puzzles. Really enjoyable puzzles. I saw a lot of complaints in reviews that it involved a lot of backtracking. I didn't feel like it did. I felt like the few times we had to backtrack, it felt like we didn't backtrack very far, and it was very obvious what we had to do. That is another complaint about this game, that it's too easy. This game was very easy, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I think this is a great introduction to visual novels for a whole generation of people. I thought it was really good. It was a really good point-and-click adventure. Backtracking could have been way worse. I think it could have done more. I think it could have... I don't want to say it could have been longer. I don't mind that it's short. I think that there could have been more to it. It did feel almost like a proof of concept a little bit at times. There wasn't a lot of there's a whole feature in this game to give items to people, and outside of that time that our dad gave us chocolate for giving him a sweet, that was it. That was the only time that was utilized, and I thought that was odd. I thought that was a kind of a shame. Also, there just wasn't a lot of people in this game, which is fine. I don't need a full cast of I like a lot of alive people. I don't need a huge cast of people, but I think it could have done with more characters, I think. More interactions with people. I didn't use the chocolate. I don't know what the chocolate was for. But, it was good. It was a good game. I really enjoyed playing it. I loved that ending. That whole ending sequence with Bill was phenomenal. Absolutely great. Really tense. I mean, it's kind of less tense when you realize it just, there's no repercussions to doing it wrong. I think a game over could have been warranted in that section. If they saved... Oh, do I blow out the candles? What button did I put that on? I'm blowing out the candles! I'm trying to blow out the candles. I'm pressing the button that I set to the mic, and it's not oh! I did it. The end. A fun fact about this game, if you play this game through twice, so if you have the ending on both save files, you get a slightly different scene there that shows a slightly older Ashley. Pardon me. A slightly older Ashley that is on her 17th birthday. She's if you look at the reflection of something in at the bottom of the DS screen, it shows the date for her 17th birthday, which is a reference to the sequel, which came out on the Wii, which I will be playing at some point. So that's a little foreshadowing there for that. But that's it. That's Trace Memory / another code 2 memories. Also, yes, Mother, everyone is dead. So glad I discovered this game deal. I'm so glad I could share it with people. Cause it really is a shame when games like this get forgotten, you know? This game has to be good because it moved me so much with the 16% I saw and understood. That was a very emotional ending. It was a very well done ending. I was not here for the whole thing. I like when you show these little games like this. That's what I want to do with my channel, really. That's what I want to do with streaming, is to show off games that are kind of forgotten. I like games that aren't appreciated. There's a lot of games My Sims Agents that get written off as garbage when they're not, you know what I mean? Just because something's for younger people, or because something is not the most polished, doesn't mean that it doesn't have something to say or something to offer people, you know? Like Fortnite, exactly. Deadly Premonition went. I would love to play Deadly Premonition at some point. Oh my god, I really want to play that at some point. Let me hop over to talking. Hello. Avalon Coach, yeah. In fact, I have just, like, every game that I want to stream is probably a game that few people have heard of. I really want to play the sequel to this game on the Wii. Another Code R is on the Wii. It only released in Europe. There is no Trace Memory 2. But, I'm a little bit delayed on that because I want to play it with an actual Wii remote. Because I have a feeling based on this game utilizing the Wii, utilizing the DS so heavily that it would be like, have I been streaming for 5 hours? I have been streaming for 5 hours, yes. It's a long one. But, I don't get used to this. Don't get used to streams being 5 hours. This is a lot of effort. But, my throat is my voice is gone. But, if you, I have a feeling because this involved, also hello crap, that because this involved so much DS hardware that the Wii version is going to use a lot of motion controls. I have a dolphin bar, which is a great place to get a drink if you're a sea-dwelling mammal. But also, it's a thing you plug into your PC that lets you use Wii remotes on your PC through emulators like Dolphin. So, I really want to stream it with an actual Wii remote. The problem I'm facing is that the Wii remote is currently trapped underneath a lot of my nephew's toys. Underneath, it's at the bottom of like 2 toy boxes full of heavy plastic toys, and I don't know how to get it out without it being a whole project. So use the 2 candle lights method for the Wii remote. I don't know what that is, but that's fun. Oh, I guess because it is just like that, right? Like if you just... But I would need to plug the candle light into my PC is the problem. Like, I need to get the Wii remote to connect to my PC, which is why I have the Dolphin bar. Because I don't have Bluetooth on my PC. So the Dolphin bar has Bluetooth built into it. So it's an all-in-one solution for using a Wii remote with Dolphin. Cut a hole in the bottom of the bin. That would require me still picking the bins up. So I do need to get that out. At some point. I've debated just buying another Wii remote, but they're expensive. Wii remotes are like £22 for a Wii remote? Like, I'm sorry. So, that is very cool though that you can use candles. I've never known that, but that's really sick. So yeah, I don't know what I'll be playing next. I have like, Peak Gaming comes at a premium. That is true. I do love the Wii. I have a couple games I want to play. I want to play the Dog Island. That's another game that I think will probably make people emotional. I want to play other stuff, I guess. I don't know. I thought I had more in my brain, but I think I only have the Dog Island, so I'll probably play the Dog Island next. I would love to play another Code R immediately after this, but also I think it would be nice to take a break and come back to Ashley's story. It was made by the guys who made WWE games. It sure was. I love the Dog Island. I played it a lot as a kid, and I replayed it as an adult and finished it, and it was fun. It was a fun game. So I don't know if it's going to be super fun to stream. I remember a lot of it being kind of, not necessarily grindy, but, like, frustrating. The combat in that game is not great. And it, there's just some parts... I remember a part in the desert that was really annoying. But, you know, it would be nice to have company for that, I suppose. But anyway, that's been another Code R. I mean, another Code, the first one, another Code 2 Memories. Very short game, which was the big complaint when the game released, but I think that's fine in the year of our Lord 2022, especially given that I didn't pay for it. I also think I would like to play, some of you might have heard of Hotel Dusk. Hotel Dusk was made by the same team that made this game, and I would like to play that. I've heard that Hotel Dusk is phenomenally good. It's often considered, yeah, Luca, 8 hours is not, that's not long for this era. Yeah, I've heard Hotel Dusk is amazing. Especially, yeah, for this era of gaming, when you're paying full price for a video game, I understand why people were upset that it was only like 8 hours. And I was streaming it, I took a big break in the middle of this, I was taking my time. Somebody claimed they beat this game in 3 hours on their first playthrough, so 8 hours is absolutely short for a game. I'm gonna be real, Luca, it is. I would say, like, I would honestly say that even, like, 11, 12 hours is short. Yeah, and especially for a game like this that's only got one way to play it, it's not long at all. But yeah. Oh, I also want to play My Sims Kingdom at some point. I don't know when that's gonna happen. But yes, I need to go to sleep, because it's late. It is 11 o'clock. So, I will, see you all whenever I see you next. I mean, even a Zelda game, Luca, is like 24 hours, you know what I mean? Like, I'm fairly sure Zelda games are roughly, actually, they might be 12 hours. I may have lied. They might be 12 hours, usually, Zelda games. But, not including other stuff. Anyway, I'm heading off. I'm not making any sense anymore. I'm talking crap. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's find somebody to raid. And also, thanks again. I love when people come and watch me play games that they haven't heard of. Like, I love the bravery y'all showed. Because I always know when I stream stuff like this that, like, viewership's gonna go down a little bit. Yeah, you can recommend someone, Clone. And, like, I don't look at viewership literally at all, but I know it in my bones, you know? And, so I'm glad when people come along. I am. I'm very glad. And I'm glad y'all seem to have enjoyed it, because this game was rad. Okay, that's their name. Great. Yeah, sure, we can rate this person. Why not? Oh yeah, they're from RoarXD, I see. Same talking Revolver. That's the dream. Is just to play games that are like that no one's heard of but are a real fun time. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Aho Hell, I guess, is their name. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know who this person is that much, but if they're part of RoarXD, they've got to be like a bit of a bob, because that's a great group. If y'all aren't like following like the RoarXD stuff, that's such a wholesome, such a good VTuber group. They're the group that Zoe's part of. So yeah, I'm gonna head off, and I will see you all when I see you all next time, which will probably be this weekend. Hope you enjoy. Where's my hand? Where's my hand gone? I want to wave. Where's my... Yay! Goodbye!